Hope you're all doing good. There we go. Upcurrent's found new puzzle game, and I'm immediately intrigued. So, we're doing this.
Yes. So,
apparently, I accidentally started the game somehow. So,
it's okay. This is definitely
well,
okay. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Just give me an Xbox controller. Let's see if that works better. It's supposed to work with DualShock, but
supposed to.
Well, okay. So
I mean, you can still plug it in, but
okay, it is definitely not. Okay, the only thing I can do with the controller, we might have to use mouse and keyboard, or it might have to be just.
yeah. Let me close game and reopen it, or maybe I wasn't clicked into the game to begin with.
Which would be.
It would be funny that like I somehow started the game not being clicked into it, but can't start the game until being clicked into it.
Not when we skipped this. So I imagine if I was on mouse and keyboard, and we could always switch that very quickly. This is how blind we're going. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's just a typical. Doesn't like a PS5 controller for some reason.
Or I just wasn't clicked into it.
Something like that.
I have small hands. For context, I had force closed the game when I accidentally started it, and Apkaris was reminded of how small my hands are. And looking at the two controllers, like PS5 controller is comfy, just like my thumbs are kind of short with trying to reach the middle bits.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
blueprints. So, we are in the entrance hall.
Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest.
Yes.
Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations would prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck."
Herbert S. Sinclair. Hey, a blueprint.
This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R trigger.
Yep. Well, this is a problem. We have exactly 2 rooms marked. The entrance hall, where we are, and the antechamber.
What the hell is an antechamber?
Definitions of Epcardus.
For the upteenth time.
Sort of a small room leading into a main one.
Isn't that just a foyer?
I mean, foyer is trademarked by a basically being an entrance way. You know, kind of being the entrance hall.
That's fair.
Anyway. So.
Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footprint steps. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day.
Okay. So, that's what the main challenge is, because one of the challenges is because, you know, we might run into dead ends. Who knows?
How long do we have, technically? It didn't mention a time frame, but...
It just in a timely manner. So, let's go. So, we don't have a particular direction we need to go yet. So, let's just go to the left. And this is the main mechanic.
Select a room to draft. A hallway, or bedroom, closet, hallway.
So hallway will give us lots of versatility. Closet will give us items, but create a dead end. Bedroom only gives us 1 path, but we can regain the steps as we're passing through.
Hallway would be nice. just because like configure things out.
Yes, and you can see how the room will configure
yeah.
by holding. So,
Okay, yeah.
So, hallway is probably the best. Might be the best right now. Bedroom would be nice in theory, but we might get it later. And right now, we probably won't complete it in one day, this hunt. So, might as well get as many rooms as possible.
Yeah.
Look, just a nice little, just a crowbar, a prayer hands with beads. Oh, here's our little card.
Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked.
So, given that, where do we want to go?
Maybe right? Because it seems like more downward where it's going to be locked, right? Or no?
Well, you mean you want us to go west or north, basically?
North is what I was trying to get at.
Okay, that's... So, we have a parlor, which has a puzzle, which we could go to the storeroom, which is a dead end, but does give us plenty of stuff. Or we can go to the Nook and get a guaranteed key. I say we're doing a puzzle. Thing is, we might be able to fill it in anyway by going that other way. Also, once you do select a door, you must pick something to draft. So, yeah, you have to be... Order of operations does matter here.
And that's fair.
And certain rooms do have requirements to draft. Oh.
Yeah, wind-up key.
Yep.
Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society?
Yes.
And we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I had no delusions that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M.
Lowry.
Lowry? Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty.
Yep.
So we're basically looking for the prize.
Yes. Note, the prize might not be in the one that's the truth. So let's see. This box is blue.
Which is true.
Okay. The box are in a true... the gems are in a true box. We don't know. And this box is black. So,
okay, so
that's true.
That's true.
Which means this has to be false, which means it's not in the jet, and this is the only one that's false, therefore. Ta-da! 2 gems. What are gems for? I know, but I will let Calvi... So, probably we're gonna...
So, how did you deduce that would be the case? Because it was lying about it being in a true box?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So, since we knew that... we knew this one had to be false since both of these are true, we knew one of them has to be lying. So this is the only one that can be lying. And therefore, gems are not in a true box, meaning they're in a false box, and this is the only false box, therefore.
Okay.
So obviously we don't want to start backtracking already, but we're already. So let's go and head this way.
Spare room, nook.
Lavatory.
Lavatory looks like it's a dead end.
It is. Nook and spare room both give us options. And yeah. I feel like we probably want to head, like, maybe try to head more northwards, because we might still get across, like, looking at the blueprint, we still might get across the way if we backtrack to the entrance hall eventually.
And that's fair.
So, let's go into the nook. 47 steps remain. Oh, look, a card.
A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your journey, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. So we really should be taking notes then.
Yes. The question is, what do we take notes on?
I mean, we have plenty of, like, spare books.
Yeah. If you want to grab one, since you're in a better position too.
Yeah, I'm definitely in a better position too.
I'll just keep on
Do
exploring.
you want the one that you were using for Pokemon TCG, or shall I get something
Using.
else?
I'm using
I know, but still.
I'm using air quotes because I always take it and I refuse to take notes because my mind just, like, I don't have enough things to note down usually. I keep everything in my mind. Anyway, we have a key now. Before we go...
but that doesn't answer the question.
Yeah, sure, we can use that.
Okay.
I don't see anything else that we can do. Actually, there is one interesting thing.
Yes, that means I'm note taker. Hi, J12.
Hi, J12.
Hope you're doing good.
And also, we have information on. We can go and have a directory.
Whoa.
The only thing of interest I've noticed is that in this nook, there's a white rook.
Huh. That feels very intentional.
Yes, because there's no other chess pieces in this room. And I don't remember if there was anything in the other rooms, but we can explore once we get back.
Yeah.
Because we'll definitely have enough steps to explore. Okay.
And the only thing that was in here was a key.
Yes,
and
I did look around. So, we have a couple of options. Hi, J12. So, we have, like I said, we have a few options. We have the spare room, which lets us go another room north. We have the bedroom, which goes to the right, which I'm not exactly a fan of because we already are thinking we might have to backtrack anyway. But in the spare room will give us 1 coin, 1 gem, 1 key, but it is a dead end. So, question is, what do we want to do there?
Do you know what coins do?
I assume they're a currency, just like
Right.
gems, and, you know, in some ways, keys are a currency.
Yeah. Sorry about plastic noises. I have a thing of keys. Not keys. Pens. Have a thing of pens that I had not technically fully unpacked, and because we're doing note taking, I wanted to make sure we had access to the good stuff.
Yeah. This is a roguelike puzzle game. Which are 2 words that normally don't go together, but...
Usually no.
So...
Okay,
So, I would say Nook, White Rook.
Yeah, Nook. I don't want Rook.
Will that matter in due time? Who knows? There might be a chess puzzle. In fact, I would be surprised if there wasn't a chess puzzle eventually.
Yeah.
But yes, so we have the storeroom, the bedroom, and the spare room.
So
Part of me
thinks. Sorry, you go first.
I don't think the bedroom's the right option here. It's a good room, but I don't think it's the right option because we're all going to have a way of exploring. Yeah, we're probably going to go back to the entrance hall eventually.
Mm-hmm.
The storeroom is a dead end, which is not the worst because we'll be getting some stuff, and we'll just have to backtrack early.
Yeah.
The spare room basically just means we're spending any additional steps. A step going forward and a step going back. Eventually.
Like, it feels like that would get us further in, because it sounds like you don't want the right side to be cut off just yet.
Yeah, or the left side in this case, because we only have one real good entrance to the left side, which is the hallway.
Yeah.
And we don't know what we're going to draft there.
Yeah.
So I think the spare room for now.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Trying to see if there's anything of note. Looks like an item.
That looks like something we should be able to pick up.
Because it looks like, what is that?
It looks like it's a handle for like packaging tape, like a more
Oh,
professional
yes.
Hole in the wall?
Yeah.
I mean, it is a spare room. It's like under construction.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything too noteworthy here, so.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it
Next
seems
room.
very interesting. He was watching a video, kinda.
Yeah, I was like, there is a YouTuber called Small Ant who does puzzle and roguelike games, and this definitely feels very up his alley. So we have a few good options here.
We do, but we don't have a coin, so we realistically only have two options.
Well, I mean, we lose a coin, but I don't think
We don't have one to lose.
Right, so I don't see that as a downside yet.
I just don't know if it will let us if we don't have a coin, is basically what I'm saying.
I would suspect no, because it's not like they can take money from us that we don't have.
And that's fair.
It's not like you're unable. So I feel like the chapel is actually a really good thing to grab now, because it has a negative downside, and depending on what rooms we pull, we might lose some coins on the way through. But I would rather get it now, and that way we have multiple ways of exploring. I mean, the pantry can just give us a flat 4 coins, which might be useful in due time.
Yeah.
It's a tough call. I still think the bedroom's not the right answer.
The bedroom's not the right answer because that feels like it's going to limit what the right is at the entrance, assuming we even have enough steps to get back there.
Well, we will have enough room to get to the entrance eventually.
And that's fair.
Yeah, because there are going to be ways to getting more steps. Mostly eating food, basically.
And that's fair.
Maybe we do the pantry just so we have some coins and
Have coins to lose.
yeah. Look, actually, apple. 2 more
steps.
Okay. And 4 coins.
I'm kind of surprised that we even found anything. As an apple, he's been gone for, how long?
Who knows? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit Friday, as we've been informed that they may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. An enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry.
So there are more
fruit.
which means that the fact that they were saying like that should be enough makes me wonder if they're talking about the 46th room being able to get to it. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, Chase Wolf. We're in the pantry right now.
Yeah. Granted, we don't have. We have the blueprint in this.
We do, but for the fact that it's a roguelike, we're not gonna have that forever. And I kind of want to keep a log of like
what we've done.
what we've done, what we've seen, so that way like we know what is going to work.
Okay.
Gem required.
Yes, and also, so we actually all of these are good rooms. Now the question is, what do we think is the best?
Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked.
Which I imagine that means we won't need a key for some reason. Then we'll always give us a gem, but the drawing room would let us get to the edge of the map. We might not be able to get more upwards, but we just have to. We do get to redraft, so we have a good chance of getting something that will curve upwards, and maybe we'll get the bedroom there, and a place that seems more appropriate.
Yeah, and I don't know if we'll be able to get into the antechamber. I assume though that's kind of a soft goal to maybe figuring out how to get to the 46th room.
Yeah, but right now we're trying to just explore, see what we can find.
Yeah.
And go from there. So I feel like the drawing room is our selection.
I think so, yeah. It sounds like that will be good long term. Literal drawing room.
Yep. Bit narcissistic. Random horses, sorry. Plural. That's
him.
Yep.
That's our dead grandparent.
Okay, there's a fireplace here. So, this looks like there should have been...
It looks like there's supposed to be something there.
Yes. Now, I don't know what that is.
I
like how you have two notebooks, actually. One for the current log, one for the... what's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and some in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. So
that's effectively what this room is, which I kind of assumed.
Yes. So do we want to try to make more northwards, or do we want to... I mean, we can't go north yet, but do we want to just, like, hit the edge and maybe try to find something? Or do we... I feel like, actually, maybe it would be worth it to head south some and see if we... it's actually a tough call.
What's the time on the clock?
Real life or here?
In there. It is going.
Okay, it's about 11:10. So
it was more like on the solid hour mark when we came in here. So
yeah.
Okay, so that's probably not a thing.
Okay. Since we've already talked about backtracking quite a bit, maybe it's worth just keep on trying to go as north as possible and then backtrack as we can.
Yeah, I think so.
So, well,
mission items for sale gem required. So I guess that's what money's for?
Yep, and also it would perfectly point upwards.
It would.
So,
yeah, I think we go with that. Can I see the map again real quick? Pantry went left, okay.
Yeah. But, okay, so there's a couple of things. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions, concerns, this process should be directed always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, and that's not readable.
No, it looks like the first thing is maybe an
But
S, but
There,
everything
there
else
is important information here, which is that
is-
there's 2 electronic computer terminals.
Hang on.
You and your damn cursive.
Hey, I write faster in cursive, thank you very much. Because I don't have to lift up the pen to make a new letter.
I know.
It's a continuous.
But also-
So there are 2.
Can be found, which implies there's more, but put a question mark next to that. One's at security, and one is at the laboratory. And we don't have the terminal password, but we will need to figure out something to get it. Maybe I'm trying to think. What is it, like some sort of blacklight or something that would help us read through the scribble?
Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah.
Should I put in the fact that it's by where the punch clock used to be, or is that?
You can note it, but I don't think it's going to have relevance.
Yeah. Okay. Security and
Laboratory.
lab.
Okay. Well,
Missionary will be closed from days 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience.
okay.
So we won't see that on days.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why it's colored.
I don't
Be-
know.
Because this is, most of this stuff is, and there was that other note that was red colored.
Yeah. 12 to day 16.
And there's another thing. It says with and without. With has a hand holding the Queen of Diamonds. Without seems to be an old, basically Model T. I don't know if that's actually a Model T, but it's an old-timey car.
Holding the Queen of.
Diamonds. Okay, there's a random arcade machine. I don't think that's relevant. There's also... I don't think this is relevant, but there's... on sale... Ooh.
Is.
The commissionary has all items off on days 20 and 21. I don't know how many days were given.
I don't know. All items.
Well, we're probably not going to... The only thing we can really buy right now is a gem. And I don't know how desperately we want to buy a gem with our 3 coins.
I say we wait. We can always backtrack.
Yeah. There's a salt shaker, a sledgehammer, and a metal detector.
Hang on. The sales were on days
20 and 21.
20 and 21.
Yes. 50% off. Not that the 50% off really matters, it's the days that matter most.
And then the items in here are presumably going to be the same, which is
At least for this run.
at least for this run.
Salt shaker, or a sledgehammer, metal detector. For 5, 8, and 10. So. Ready for me to move to the next room?
Not quite. Salt shaker. Sledgehammer.
Yes.
class item?
Is a metal detector.
I haven't written down the prices. I don't think we'll need
5, 8, 10, but I don't think it matters that much. So.
Okay, good.
Oh, this door's locked. Good thing we have a key. I think this is a good time to use one.
I would say so. We haven't come across a locked door yet.
Okay. Ooh.
Guest room plus 10.
But is a dead end.
But yeah, fuck.
We can't go in the kitchen because that requires a gem to draft. So do we want to call it a dead end? Or do we want to... I feel like we want to continue on, though.
It would be nice to continue on, so I feel like the bedroom would be a good option for this.
Yes. So we'll just basically get our steps back here.
Yeah.
So we get +2. We can't farm steps this way because it takes 1 step to step out, 1 to step back in. But at least it's always net neutral.
She has a moon necklace on.
Yeah, a crescent moon necklace. And I don't know who this is. It's probably our grandmother.
It's probably the grandmother.
If you want to note, there's for some reason there's a vial in the bedroom and a white pawn. There's going to be a fucking chess puzzle.
Is that a white or is that a yellow? Because that kind of looks yellow.
I would say white/yellow, because I mean we're talking about chess here. It's supposed to be white and black. Oop, there's a note. Greetings from Reddington, which is where we're at. I don't think that's going to be... I don't think this postcard is that relevant, but besides the fact that, you know, I was trying to see if there's anything that looks out of place. So yeah, bedroom has a white/yellow pawn.
Right now, I'm kind of assuming that the photos don't really matter because the drawing room had like a shit ton of horses.
Yeah. Also, a hand pointing towards the ground. Don't know if that's relevant, but we don't know right now.
Pawn, P-A-N?
P-A-W-N.
Okay. I'm good if you want to see what we got.
Okay, next room. Oh, would love to go to security, but that has a gem requirement.
Oh, of course.
So we either have the closet or the laboratory. Both of them are dead ends. So I feel like we go to the closet.
Yeah, let's at least get something. I guess we could have gone to the laboratory for the computer, but...
Well,
sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain
5 steps.
Sure.
It's going to make at least going back into this bedroom. Like, we're going to pay for most of the steps that we've just used.
Okay, so that was one item. What's our second item?
It was a single gem.
It was a single gem? Okay.
Yeah. So, hey.
Bedroom to closet. That was closet, right?
Yes. Unfortunately, that is a dead end, so all we can do is backtrack from here. I don't think we want to buy a gem still, but I don't know if we're going to want to come back to this commission area based on just how out of the way it is, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But hey, we have the sleeping mask. Maybe we buy the gem just so that if we have more rooms that have gem requirements, we don't get stuck.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because we have no reason to really come back here.
Yes. The only time we might come back here is after we go south from the drawing room.
Yeah.
And we don't know what the hell this is going to provide. We do get to...
Observatory plus star for each time you've drafted observatory.
That sounds like now we
What
can,
does that look like on the blueprint?
unfortunately that's into the spare room, so that becomes a dead end.
Oh.
So there's a possibility that we might not be able to complete this, but
What does the kitchen look like?
still same thing.
Damn. Okay. And then
And
the
the
corridor
corridor,
leads to parlor.
Yeah. So we either re-roll or pick the observatory. I feel like since the observatory is something that we get a bonus from each time we draft it, maybe it's worth drafting it and set the dead end for now.
I think so. We don't know what the star currency is for anyway, so like.
Yep. Hey, it's a globe. Wee.
Spin.
Okay. Well.
Gotta spin the globes.
Ooh, a journal. Fixed stars. This preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen. Okay, this is basically explaining the room.
Okay.
It looks like. Different constellations, various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, on a solid base for astronomy, it will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, we get a single gold. So we just have to observe it.
Star plus.
Plus 1 gold, which is what we'll get now. The twins, 2 trunks have been added, will be added to the entrance hall. So that's when we get the 2nd star.
Okay, because this is. We still have to activate them, right? Or is
I
it
assume
just
we have to activate the observatory, yeah.
Okay.
Which probably means just pointing the telescope out of the observatory. The slice will give us plus 3 steps, which also 3 is plus 3 steps. 4 will give us a gem. 5 will be rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That will be very important once we get there.
Once we get there.
6 apples are extra delicious today. I imagine additional steps.
I imagine so.
8 is the key. 11. Ooh, there's a small jump. Or is there a missing page? There might be a missing page.
I feel like there's a missing page. It feels weird to have that be a jump.
Yeah. Diamond is major, gives us 5 gems, and then 12 1. 12 gives us more dead end rooms. That's not good. But we might have to just suck. Oh, it jumps then to 15, where all.
Wait, 15 to 20?
Yeah. So I'm trying to. I don't think there's actually missing a page then, because like there could be pages missing. Honestly,
I'm still kind of thinking on.
Actually, no. It doesn't make sense because 11's on the back of 8. So I think this is every effect possible.
Possibly. I'm looking at it as like,
There still might be missing information, but there's not a missing page.
No, I understand what you mean, because of the fact that the way it would fold, it would have to be 8's missing and the other one missing to
9 and 10, which are not the same page. 12 will make dead end rooms more common, which is a bad day.
Yeah.
15 gives us 50% off everything. And then 20 is green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers in quotation marks today. I think that's the big thing we need to note, the special flowers, because that might be something. I don't know if you really want to note everything down, especially since we're going to be back here quite a bit.
I imagine we'll be here quite a bit. I don't think we need to notate everything.
Yeah.
I'll just put flowers in question mark though.
420. Okay, so we definitely need to go and adjust the telescope. Wait. Nope. Okay, oh, shit. Okay. What direction I have the thing?
Is where it turns.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh. Have to raise it higher. Ah.
Have to get all the way up there to...
Or do we need to...
Because there
Okay.
is... Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay, so this raises it higher. That should be a good angle.
Why does it have rank 3 on it?
I believe that's because we're on the third row.
Okay. So once we have more stars, we'll be able to
Yeah.
look through the telescope to get the reward.
Yep.
That's good to
So
know.
we got a single coin. So time for some serious backtracking.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, that's going to cost us quite a few steps, but
at least we got the sleep mask.
yeah, so maybe we'll get the guest bedroom soon. I wouldn't mind if we got it right at next to where the observatory is. Was there any puzzle piece in here, or like chess piece in here?
We had the puzzle, so...
Right. I was just wondering if it's like a chess piece in here. Like this seems like a proper fireplace.
Yes.
Like we might be able to set it on fire, but this doesn't seem to be interactable.
Wait. That's stars.
Something with. So this is the power. Power 4 stars. I wouldn't note it.
The parlor 4 stars.
And you could always put a question mark because we're not sure if it's just, you know, a photo or if there's something special.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm ready to leave the room.
Sounds good. So are we wanting to do the main hallway then, or do we want to just continue go?
We
This
do
way.
have it in
We don't really have a key.
southeast. Yeah, this is not feeling very true because we've only seen one locked door.
But we also were...
I'm
We
just-
can give it a shot.
yeah.
Like, worst case scenario, we run into a locked door. Breaker box. It's likely to find items...
I mean, the bunk room would be great, but we do have a block off there. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Ooh, that's...
I don't love that.
I think I would rather just take the back... since we're not expecting to clear on the first time anyway.
What is a utility closet, though? Because it says breaker box.
Well, the breaker box might be special. Is probably something special, but we don't know what yet. Either way, we're going to have a dead end if we don't take the maid's chamber.
Yeah.
So, but I feel like if we take the bunk room, we get 10 additional steps. So
Yeah.
basically, by the time we get to entrance hall, we're starting on the upper side of the house on a fresh set of steps.
I'm down for that.
And hopefully, we don't run into a dead end, basically. Hopefully, ooh, 2 bananas.
Bananas. 3.
Okay, bananas provide 3 steps. Wow, we have a fuck ton of steps now.
Which means there also should be 3
Wait.
more
There's
bananas.
2 black palms.
Okay. To the hallway. This is the bunk room.
By the hallway. Oh, poor little hamster.
I would like to think that the maids have been taking care of him.
Somehow. Probably finding the fucking answer. Ooh.
Notes.
Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Ow. Fuck you. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp.
It was 2 pawns, right? 2 black pawns that were in this
Yes.
room? Okay.
Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh.
Wow.
Is that us? I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire.
Wow.
Okay. See,
How
I
old
I just want this house, not like drama. Oh gods. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday.
Damn, son.
I don't need any presents. Well, that's a misspelling. Because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. Hold on.
Writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Are the typos meant to be
Hints. I'm trying to figure that out. It might just be.
Because initially I was thinking it's just like younger kids speak.
Oh, I was hoping to. Do you have the screenshot button disabled on Steam?
I didn't think I did, but
Because it's normally F12.
maybe I did.
Yeah. Oh. Oh gosh, today's a good day because today my brother returns from college. I finally get to return to him the book that I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So this is from when they were super young, and this is
From when they're young adults.
yeah, probably in their early 20s. Okay, that's interesting, but
Yeah,
I
that,
think
that feels
the
like it
one
cuts
thing that's
deep,
no-
J12. Part of me also wonders if the capitalization words that were spelled properly is anything. Not in red, the black. Like today, if he does not. No. What's the next black? There was more from his brother, right? Or no? Oh, just today.
Yeah.
Okay. Could be nothing then.
yeah, it's hard to tell. But 2 brothers sharing a room.
Thieves, which don't feel important. Would be important.
We might be able to go outside. It feels oddly detailed for outside.
But we're also not allowed to.
Bring stuff from outside.
Yes.
But hold on. We have to go back here anyway.
Yes.
Sure, we can walk around outside. I don't know if it would be worth it right now, but I feel like the puzzles might extend beyond the borders of this house.
Yeah, definitely. We just don't know in which context.
Yeah. For now, I feel since we're risking running into a full dead end here, so maybe we just go forward, and then with what remaining steps, we try to see if we can explore outside.
Sure.
That is really good right now.
Yeah, Den is really good right now.
A gem plus very open floor plan. Okay.
This is pretty.
First of all, let's get that gem.
A proper fireplace.
Okay.
A shit ton of clocks, actually.
Yeah, they're all pointing at the same time. Why do they need so many fucking clocks?
I don't know. This is one singular room. You should not need this many clocks in one singular room. A bobby pin?
Yeah.
No, not a bobby pin. Safety pin.
Yeah, I know what you meant. And I've heard them referred to as bobby pins, though, for some reason.
Ooh, pond.
White pawn in the den. Getting caught on the couch. Maybe we go and explore right first, just so we know whether or not we have to, how much we have to, what we need to roll for the den.
Yeah, I think so. Another breaker box in the utility closet.
Okay, so
What is that, though?
as much as I want the nursery, I feel like having more options right now might be ideal.
I think so.
Because right now we only have one possible dead end if we pick a dead end now.
Yeah.
So keeping it to we're not going to have too many, and we have a fuck ton of steps. Okay, this
What's that on the floor
where
behind you? Is it not there, but it might be shoes as well behind you. That's shoes too. Okay.
Yep. Safe. So the board door has a safe. I will.
What even is a boudoir?
Great question. Let's look it up. Because this is actually one time where I'm looking it up for both of us.
And that is fair. Okay.
A woman's dressing room, comma, bedroom.
Okay, it looks like they're basically going based off of a dressing room.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shoes down that side. They
I mean, there's two pairs of shoes. Who knows if that means something scandalous?
say again?
So there's two pairs of shoes made as something scandalous.
They were roommates, clearly.
But yes, so we need to eventually look for a safe code.
Yeah, we.
Okay, I guess we might as well just keep on going this way then.
I kind of wonder if the safe code is in like the laboratory or the security.
It might be. Who knows?
But yeah, you can go ahead. It seems like the only thing of super importance is the safe.
I'm willing to spend the gem just to keep options open.
Yeah, I would say so too.
Because we don't need... Wait, we might want keys eventually, but...
How does that fit in the blueprint as well?
Very nicely.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So,
Yeah, I say we go to the courtyard.
what's in the courtyard? There's a chest.
Nice.
Is the chest locked? Trunk is locked. Of
Okay.
course.
So
No.
maybe that's what the locksmith is for? Or just getting keys in general?
And there's holes in the ground. I guess that's what it is. Or we can probably eventually dig those up because that's important. So since we do have free access to go, I feel like then I don't see anything of relevance that we can do now. So maybe we go take the room that's north of the den first and see. Again, just keep on snaking, basically.
I get
And
you.
hopefully get back to, I guess, rank 5 based on how they number it.
Did we need a key for the trunk? Did it say, or did it just say it was locked?
It says the trunk is locked.
Okay.
So I would say it's implying a key, but there might be something more. Ooh, who knows?
Yeah.
We
Okay,
don't know
yeah.
how it's locked. So
But yeah, we can.
I feel like going west.
And seeing what that opens up, yeah.
We can either take the dead end. I feel like we take the storeroom and pray. Because I don't feel like...
Can we back out of this, or do we have
no,
to make a
we
choice?
have to pick.
We have to pick, okay.
So I feel like we take the storeroom, get the key, get the gem, get the coin. Possibly head north first and then open up the chest.
Yeah, we can give that a try. Like, it's first
'Cause,
go round. Like, we're not going to get everything
Yeah,
we need.
and also the den. Oh, like a reason why we did this first is because we already knew that we have both these squares as possibilities, and while the kitchen would keep our options open, and we're just going to bank on the courtyard giving us something nice, basically.
Basically.
Okay, storeroom it is. There is a white pawn here in the storeroom.
Just a sec.
Is there anything of note? Well. Also,
Is it drawing? I love it.
I don't know if
Okay,
we
you
wanted
said there was one white.
one white pawn in the storeroom, plus a blue bird with that looks like in a swim outfit. I don't know if that's relevant, but you know, again, in a game like this, who knows what's relevant when, right?
Basically, okay, pond and
Also, why is there a giant bat over the forest?
I don't know.
That-
The man
this is
has
just-
like horses in a drawing room. Like,
that does feel a little ominous, though.
a little bit, but also like the horses are more ominous. It feels like.
I mean,
Was a drawing of a blue bird in a swimsuit.
yeah. Okay, so I guess I don't see anything else we can do here. So
Hang on, let me write this down real quick and kind of get eyes on there.
take your meds. And not you. But, I mean, yes, you, but, you know, everyone.
But also you. Also you watching at home, possibly. Or on the go. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I wanted to get eyes on the room. That looks weird. It's hard to tell what is standing out and what is just like super detailed.
Yeah,
thing.
like the chess pieces started standing out, but I don't know if that actually is going to be anything relevant.
I feel like it is. Like, we haven't seen another. Well, okay, we've
No.
seen another horse, and that's a rocking horse, but
Yeah.
like drawing wise, we have not.
Yeah, we haven't seen another rook yet.
Is that a piece of paper on that chair?
Yeah, that's the bird.
Okay. Okay, that's where you saw it. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything else, so I think we're good.
Okay.
Aside from like
So, first of all, could we open this with the key? That implies a yes. Let's go and open this door first. And, well, we only have
Okay, how does the corridor fit into the blueprint? It's just
I mean,
straight ahead, yeah?
yes.
Okay.
So it does basically does nothing for us, but we are guaranteed to be unlocked, and we're not spending a gem. So
Yeah,
we
I
have
feel
pl-
like
we have
that's a
plenty of
safe option.
yeah. We're not going to cut ourselves off with the guest bedroom.
No, not yet.
So let's see if we can. Do we want to spend the key? I feel like
we wait.
yeah, because we don't know when we're going to run into something locked.
Yes.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, so that pot is not that off because
Okay. Lots of pots, lots of drawings.
and,
It's a plays.
yeah.
Man, I wish I was confident in my art to just be like, here's a scribble, I'm gonna frame it and put it on the wall. Of peas.
There's something of note here, I would say. I don't see any chess pieces. I don't see.
And there's nothing in the boxes. There's nothing under the hat, or can we interact with the hat?
Nope, can't interact with the hat.
Okay.
Feel like move on.
Just a quick. The box to the left. Is there anything you can see? I thought one was open. Oh, yeah. There's nothing in there. Okay. Yeah, we can go. West wing. That opens up options.
East wing.
Sorry, east wing. Yes, open up options. So.
Yes, plenty of options.
Yeah.
Which makes the gamble definitely worth it at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that was a corridor.
And east wing. What's outside here? That's a statue.
That is a statue. I kind of wonder if the outside's detailed, not because we can go outside, but because there's something for us to notice outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the question becomes very much how much we're going to be interacting with the outside.
This is a hall.
Yeah, East Wing Hall.
Yes.
And so
what are the photos on the walls?
One. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
I think it's supposed to be the desert.
That actually makes sense. And that's just an ampersand symbol. That's 3D.
Yeah.
But
I don't see anything of note. Like, yes, there's flowers.
The only thing
Can
is,
we open up the suitcase?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing of note is that there's a statue outside, but eventually, what we should try to do is see, like, eventually when we're about to end the day, see how interconnected the outside is. Like,
Yeah.
do we see the statue just from this room, or can we see it from the room over, basically? Because that would imply a consistency with the outside.
Yeah.
Heading to the west sound good?
Yes. See what our options are.
I don't like any of these options, really.
I don't either. Like,
because we're definitely not going to. I don't think we need that more steps right now.
no, and I
I
don't want to like automatically get less. The only reason to grab the locksmith would be to see how much keys are in general, and also possibly feel safe opening up the chest.
But also, we would have to bank on the East Wing Hall, the north path, being good.
Yes.
So, I'm leaning towards the Mage Chamber and take the penalty now. Like,
I don't like it, but I understand where you're going with it. It opens up branches,
yeah.
so we don't have just one.
Yeah, it sucks, but I would rather. I think that feels better to me. Right now.
I don't like it, but I feel like we need to, so.
Yeah, we don't have good options here.
Not really.
So, Maid Chamber it is. Okay, but maybe we'll learn something here.
Yeah.
Oh, it does count as a bedroom.
Oh, nice.
So, we did get 5 additional steps.
Cool.
Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. So that hamster isn't getting taken care of.
Wait, what day are we on?
That's a great question, actually. I don't know.
Nope, we're not calling it a day.
Yeah.
We're not calling it a day.
Another
statue. Oh.
Lots of people.
Lots of people, yeah. Like,
Oh.
the one on the very right almost kind of looks like a personal doctor, maybe?
Yeah. Or it's hard to tell which staff is which. There's
I'm still gonna make a note that there was a photo.
in the maid's chamber.
Yeah. I apologize ahead of time for the fact that everything in here is in cursive and may or may not be spelled right.
Yeah. Well, you're just going to have to decipher the notes yourself.
Oh yeah, I know I'll be able to.
Head north from here.
Yeah.
Locked.
Good thing we have the key.
Yeah, I guess we're using it.
I guess we're using it.
Well, gods, they really are not. They're trying to really make it so that we're having a tough time. I feel like we spend the key and go to the kitchen.
How does that look on the map? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we go to the kitchen.
We still have a gem. So
we still have a gem, which is better than nothing.
Is there anything in the kitchen that's of note? Oh. Well, there's no running water in here.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I would actually want to note that down, just because we don't know if we have to turn it back on eventually.
I kind of feel like we do for the fact that there is a utility, and thus like a box in that utility room.
Like,
Okay,
it might not be specifically to the water, but yeah.
Okay, this one to the kitchen.
Okay, wait, hold on. Here is...
Bananas. Ooh. Add morning room to today's draft pool.
So, okay.
But we don't know what morning room is.
But it sounds good. So, maybe note that for later, that's the benefit of the kitchen. Plus 8 coins. So.
Let's see. Kitchen has no running water. And... should I just have it be a bacon and eggs, or like...
Well, you can note bacon and eggs, 8 coin, morning room. We don't know what the morning room does, but it's there.
Okay,
like, in theory, we could get 15 steps, we can get 3 steps, but the bacon and eggs seem like the important thing. Because I imagine we have to get the morning room as part of... Like, if we want to get to all 45 rooms.
Yeah.
So, and part of me thinks it's going to be a case of you need to have like a perfect run where you somehow get all 45 rooms to unlock the 46th room.
Yeah.
That might be a bad assumption, but I don't know yet.
I mean, that's why I'm also making the map that I'm making, which is like the...
Yeah. At least then we would be able to know. And also, I think there is a way to look at the rooms we do have. So we can...
use that as a reference as well.
Yes. Huh. Okay, so wait a second. No. There's... Oh, there's more... That's...
There's more than 46 rooms.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And there's also... I don't know if there's a deliberate gap here or not deliberate.
Yeah. I sure don't know.
Okay.
Some mystery.
Yep.
But I did write down the bacon and eggs bit.
Yeah, that might be useful for later.
Yeah, it might be useful for later.
Pop open this door.
Yeah. What do we got? Great Hall. 7 locked doors. We do not have enough keys for that.
We don't have anything, but the workshop actually runs into a dead end. Maybe we...
Should we just have it unlock and then go back to the West Wing Hall and see what we can get?
East Wing Hall?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, and maybe we are able to find something eventually.
Maybe.
But yeah, there are 7 doors. All of these are locked, I assume. Yep. Cool. Maybe if we find plenty of keys or something to get shit open.
Graph and minecart.
Yep. Don't know how relevant those are, but okay, well, let's spend a few steps.
Was there anything in that closet?
Sun hat, mop, bucket,
Okay.
vacuum cleaner. Nothing notable.
Okay.
So we have to get something that goes straight ahead, or else we're actually done for the day. Fuck.
Well, that officially ends our first run.
Yep. So the one thing we want to do is go outside and see what's up, or see if we can go outside. I'm pretty sure we can. It looked a little too detailed to not be able to go outside with.
Okay, so... And when we start over, we won't have our gems and we won't have the coins because we're not allowed to take them outside.
Yeah. I mean, we have them right now, but I imagine when we call it a day. But
yeah.
We are technically outside. I've seen a few frames stutter. Okay.
Okay, that's locked.
Okay.
It's a wild looking house when you look at it, actually.
Yeah, and we can only see it from this side. I mean, there's the observatory right there.
Yeah.
Hey. Ooh.
GG's, indeed.
Okay, so
We got a pretty good run going there.
we got about half the rooms.
Yeah.
Again, I apologize if for some reason... Oh!
Make a wish! We can't take it with us, so why not? I wish for a key. Redo it again?
No.
Oh. Okay. Maybe that affects the next run.
Yeah. Alright, why I'm trying to bring up the map. I mean, we got
It's quite a bit out here.
the question is...
oh.
Why is there a barricaded door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, apologies for frames dropping. Don't know why.
Hold on.
Some crunchage.
Let's just limit it to 60.
Yeah.
And
That feels much better.
yeah.
There's small bits of tearing I'm seeing, but like
Yeah.
nothing major. Hopefully nothing major for you all is.
So I don't know if you want to note what things we discover out here.
Okay, outside. Crunch, crunch paper.
Huh. Trying to figure out if that's something.
Yeah, that kind of looks like something. Which makes me wonder if the reason that there are more rooms than 46 is the fact that maybe some of them lead outside.
Possibly. Um. There's a tunnel with here. It's barricaded. Unfortunately. And we apparently cannot climb over crates.
Weak.
I mean, we're a kid, so we'll forgive them.
I thought we were adults at this point.
Probably young adult.
Yeah,
Wow.
young adult. Weak.
I keep on trying to bring up the map, and it's like, no, there's no map to bring up.
The grounds.
Yeah. So, barricaded door, tunnel that is blocked off by crates. Trying to figure out, are we spending steps out here?
So far, yes.
It just did.
Yep.
There's also these pedestals.
Oh, private drive. Okay, so there are different subsections out here.
Yes. Okay, well, let's just keep on looking around. This looks like something. Metal barricaded door on the private drive. Didn't look like there's anything special with that. Oh, campground.
Campsite? Is this where we're spending the night? Because we're not allowed to spend the night. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night.
Okay, so
Camp is ours.
yes, so do we need to note that down? Probably not, but let's see. Haddock. To the apple orchard, which would be very useful because apples are good.
Apples are good. Was it just numbers or was it words?
I think it's numbers.
It
Yeah.
sure is. We can
And
try
I'm-
1, 2, 3.
I doubt they would.
He's old. He won't know. Worth a shot.
I'm not brute forcing 10,000 attempts.
No. We're definitely not.
Because we don't even know how randomized that. We don't know if that thing's randomized on a daily basis or what.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing much else. We unfortunately do not seem. We seem to be at an impasse here.
Okay, so that's as far as that trail goes.
Also, we did spend our stuff going into the campground proper, which is good to know. And the campground's where the apple orchard seems to be. What's this? A metal set double doors? with caution stripes by the campsite. We're in over our head, aren't we?
No, it's fine. We got this.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, those are just flowers. I thought it was something else. Well, that... The only thing I can think is try to go and see if we can use the wishing well again.
Yeah, we can go see if we can use the witching well again. And was there a way, like, to the right of the wishing well? Or this it? Okay, this is it. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, there might be something up there. No. No. Yes, it actually is now.
Okay, but we can see the statue from out here.
What?
The statue. I just saw it. I just saw the top of it.
Yeah, we can. So, whoops.
Okay, so we can see the statue. For whatever that is worth.
Feels like this wishing well might be one of those things where we put enough money in it.
And it'll eventually do something.
Right.
That's fair. Do we have enough for a key?
No.
Okay.
We couldn't even buy a key. We could only buy a gem.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Unfortunately, we are completely... we would be completely blocked off. So...
That's fair. We
I'm
could
gonna
just...
call it day
Yeah,
one.
I think we call it a day. Tomorrow you will wake up to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset.
Call it.
New page, and thus new map. New map page. Have I written too many notes so far? Maybe.
Probably. Okay.
Hi, Val. Hope you're doing good.
When we don't know what's relevant, everything is relevant.
Exactly.
And
Save and continue. I hope you're doing good.
We definitely took our time that first day. Things will start picking up now a little bit.
Thank you for shouting out Val. Val is a great artist,
Day 2.
and you should definitely peruse their art and or give them money if you have the financial means to.
Okay,
Just
so
got home from work, huzzah!
yeah,
I think this is the same thing.
I just want to make sure.
No, I understand. Actually, can we up the frame rates? The tearing's getting worse in here for some reason. Just one.
Increase it or decrease
Yeah.
it?
That's better. At least that looks better so far. There's still some tearing, but
Yeah.
I'm very tempted to just turn it back on and turn it off in between, like, going in and outside.
Oh, we can see what our...
Oh, good!
So we can at least see what our prior days were. So where do we want to go first? Do we want to basically...
We went left last... Oh, we have straight as well, though.
Yes. Maybe we just start heading straight to the north?
Yeah, let's see what that has for us. Yeah, hope you have a good art session.
Well, we have option between spare room, storeroom, lavatory. If we haven't accessed the lavatory yet, but it is a dead end immediately.
Yeah, I don't feel like we should do a dead end immediately.
I feel like it's either storeroom or spare room, and the question is how badly do we want resources to begin with?
I think we just go with spare room, honestly.
Yeah.
And just, like...
Hope that we don't get fucking stuck already.
Basically.
Okay. Ooh. Den,
Ooh.
hallway, or nook. Feels like there's no reason to take the hallway, honestly.
Not really.
Even
Not
because
with the
the
den.
Um,
Because the den will give us an item versus the hallway that is
yeah.
not going to give us anything, so...
So it's either den or nook. basically, a key makes sure that we can have more progress, then makes it so that we have better choices when drafting.
I think we go with the den, at least me personally. The
Yes.
left side is what's like listed as having more likely locked doors, so. Oh, right, and we got a gem.
Yes.
I forget we have to actually
And
physically
we're starting
pick it up.
at bright fucking early at 8 a.m. in the morning, apparently.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so left or right?
Let's go right this time.
Okay. Oof.
Not great options.
I mean, we could always do the chapel.
We could do the chapel and see if
because,
it will let us even go in there with not having money, but.
Yeah.
And we haven't gone into a chapel yet.
Yeah.
We can.
We're not.
Broke bitches.
Oh, there's money here.
Is it stealing if we take from the chapel?
I mean, no one's here. They are all told to leave.
True.
I'm going to let that money sit there for a bit
Yeah.
and take it on when we, like, I feel like we go south, then we go, just to fill out here first.
Yeah. Like, we can take the money when we're not going to be passing through here again.
Well, all of these are effectively dead ends, so I feel like we take the breaker box.
I
and
think
see what
so.
this is.
Yeah, definitely.
What was the breaker box? Surprise.
Oh.
Okay.
Danger. Toggling. Breaker.
Breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call BC Power if you require assistance.
Keycard entry system, which we don't.
If you don't have a key card, maybe we disable the key card?
Sure.
I don't want to fuck with these because we have no idea what this is.
Garage is off. I feel like we turn it on.
And there is a cabinet. That's
Dark
awesome.
room, I almost want to turn off and see like what that has.
Well, dark room is where you produce photos.
Which usually doesn't have any lights associated with it, right?
No, it does because it has like the red light that you usually have.
True. That's
So
true.
let's keep everything on for now, and we hopefully turn off keycard access. If so hopefully we don't need that. It's a helpful place to have a chapel.
I know. Like, it's pretty, but I can't imagine what kind of living situation you have to want a chapel in your home.
Yeah. So I feel like we go. Do we go through here first? I feel like we go through here.
I
first.
think so. Because we should see how far we can go right before we're effectively cut off. Parlor has puzzle. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft.
That would be powerful, but also that's a dead end.
It is.
Feel like the parlor?
Yeah, let's do the parlor. We can do a puzzle.
Yay! And take the key. Just make sure the rules of the game are the same. One's at least telling the truth, one's lying. Okay, so
Let's see.
all 3 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's a lie, since it has to be the truth. This box contains gems.
Which is true. So that is the one we open. Huzzah!
Anything different here?
He's got the peas hung up.
Huh. Okay, well, we got plenty of gems now, so... Time to move forward.
I think so. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting, but unfortunately we don't. That's a dead end.
I feel like the corridor.
I think
Get
so.
to rank 5.
Yeah, see how far we can get in.
Hopefully it doesn't require a key. Oh no, the corridor is always unlocked. So. Well. Fuck. You like pantry?
I feel like it would
Because
be good
the East
to
Wing
have...
Hall fucked us over by not having a key. And we're gonna have granted,
Yeah, we
will-
don't know if it's permanent that it needs a key.
But
Also the pantry does give us money.
and will probably give us food.
Yes. And we don't know how far this pathway will lead us before we have to travel back. Yeah.
And
Banana. Banana. Okay, so we've had one banana.
so random egg timer there. I feel like we just move. Wait,
10. Huh.
don't know if it's relevant, but dog tag.
Write it down just in case.
Yeah, dog tag with 10.
Yeah, in the pantry.
Yeah. So, ready to move? We need to move forward.
Yes. Passageway too, but
But it's two
that's
gems.
too...
But honestly, I don't think that's bad.
That opens up a
we can-
lot.
Yeah, and that makes sure this run's going to continue for a while.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I would like to kind of like the key from the Nook, but also the passageway. Worst case scenario, we can double back to the passageway. So-
Yeah.
And ooh, this feels ominous.
This also feels very claustrophobic.
Yes, because this is very, very narrow.
Yeah. I don't love this.
South first.
Sure. See how far we go. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh.
So we just have to go and just kind of memorize it, which is not the worst, honestly. 'Cause-
No, I think what it is though is that when we go to make the floor plans, we don't get to see what the floor plans are.
Oh.
I think that's what it's trying
Thing
to
is,
say.
this is going to be probably a dead end anyway, so it's not the worst position for the dark room, honestly.
That's fair. Let's give it a shot. Why not? We have other options.
Of course, the light goes out right as they get to the dark room.
Can we just... no,
You can
that
always
would
go
be-
back to the breaker, the utility closet.
We can, it's just...
Do we want to go forward first?
That's what I'm contemplating.
I feel like the answer is I feel. I don't.
Because there's no guarantee that we'll be able to turn them back on. Yes, it was on there, but I feel like that doesn't necessarily mean we can flip the switch back on.
We might be able to though, but that will cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And the coins.
and yeah, that's 12 steps and 2 coins that we have to give up for that.
Yeah, let's not do that right now, I think.
Yeah, this might be so just a blind draft.
Yep.
Fucking.
I'm feeling middle for no particular reason.
It's the Nook, so we get a key.
That's nice at least. Is that pawn still in?
Oh wait, a coupon book.
Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate.
And this is the thing that make us
Yeah.
tell us take fucking notes, asshole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
The white work is still here.
white work is still there. So
Cool. Okay. So I would say we definitely wanted to explore this room more, so let's make sure that we try to leave enough steps to be able to hit the switch come back.
Okay.
I almost want to go up first.
Yeah, let's see how far up we can get before we effectively have to stop.
I feel like the answer is
I feel like the answer is yes.
Do we want to see this door's unlocked first?
Yeah, let's do that. That feels like the smarter option.
Because we know we already have the nook there, so.
Okay, so security. I know it costs a gem, but like we want to go in there at some point anyway.
Yes. Bedroom is effectively a dead end. Closet is definitely a dead end. But security
Gives options.
Gives options and seems important.
Yeah, because one of the computer terminals should be in here.
We don't know the password, but
maybe there's
feels
like
ominous.
Maybe there's like, oh, hi.
Well,
cutscene. Yeah, this definitely feels young adult.
Yeah. He's still kind of short, to be fair.
Yeah, sometimes the genes just make it to where you're short.
Yeah.
Like me. Do you have secrets?
This feels like a very important. I mean, we got a cutscene, so yeah, this is very important that we unlock this now.
Yeah. You're not that far off from J12. I'm like 5'3". Harness is much more taller than me.
I'm only 5'8", so.
Only. Says the person that can reach the top shelf.
I just have a good arm span, so. It's a live feed.
Oh.
That's concerning.
What does the notepad say?
Blue memos are true, red memos are lies.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
The game is lying to us.
Cool. Game is lying to us in the form of notes. Short gang, rise up.
Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Huh. Press enter. View state inventory. There's 5 coins, which is all the 5 we left in the chapel.
Yes.
Okay,
You're
so
5. We're not that far off then from being the same size. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electric keycard. The keycard system is currently offline because we turned it off.
oh, but wait, we can security level.
You should expect to see 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting.
But thing is that we can go and change the offline mode so that all those doors are unlocked.
Ooh.
So we don't need a key card. So the break room is really fucking useful now.
Yeah, it is.
So, but there's a login, but we don't have the password for this, unfortunately, because it was scribbled, and it was in the missionary, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think so.
So, we haven't seen the commissionary yet, but also, why is there a fuck ton of VHS tapes? That's very concerning. Hold on. Wait, there's 2 notes here. First one. Okay. This is the same note we've seen. Like, that's an S. That definitely starts with an S, but I can't make out anything else, really.
Okay, so wait. The notes that I have written down that were from red note cards, those were lies.
Apparently, according to this.
So I don't remember which ones were the red ones.
All
but
the ones we've seen so far are red. Oh,
fuck.
until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to create. So that's a lie.
That's a lie.
What
Okay,
level
but-
of lie, we don't know.
Okay.
Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So, good thing we've... Okay,
So that's basically what happened. Was the note that said that westward door...
That was red.
That was red.
So, they're
So
not...
that's why.
So they're not... So that's not likely to be true. The westward doors are not more likely to be locked. They might be equally likely or less likely, though.
Okay. So that explains why we ran into so many locked doors on the right side.
It's at the left side.
Yes. Compared to the left side, yeah.
So it feels like an answer of the west side is more likely to... the west side is less likely to be locked compared to the east side.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess we just head out of security for now.
I think so. Like,
Fuck. We have 2 doors that require it. I mean, we had to pick one, right?
we do have to pick one.
Security?
Yeah. God. We don't have jams.
I feel like we do the storeroom because that gives a guaranteed key.
It does, and I feel like we need those right now.
Yep. 1 coin, 1 key, 1 gem.
Still the same pawn, still the same photo?
Yep.
Still the same photo.
Okay, at least we basically paid for the room itself.
I see what you've done there, J12.
J12 being a little shit. I mean, a big shit, apparently. being a...
See, now I am not red, and thus say that J12 is cute, and thus it is true.
I guess we have to go and use the key here.
Yes. I have worked around your logic. Hallway feels like a good plan, because I don't know if we want to spend our 1 gem right now.
Yeah, I'm just worried about locked doors. But, you know, no risks, no reward.
Basically.
It's the one that says, yeah, that's the
Yeah, that's the lies.
That's the lock.
Lies and slander.
Fuck. 2 dead ends.
Okay.
So the next thing we want to do is probably the utility closet.
And then back to the dark room.
That spends 12 steps, but honestly, it's fine.
We'll still have enough to go to the other side of the house.
We probably won't get far in there, but...
Yeah, that really kind of depends on our banana percentage.
Or food percentage in general.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll go and make an offering to the coffers. Hey, yeah, of course it flipped off.
Okay. Okay.
So,
We should now be able to see in the dark room.
unless they fuck us over and be like, hey, haha, we're going to turn it off again.
I hope not.
I hope not too, but...
We don't know in which capacity this game will attempt to screw us over.
We're here.
Everything. Ooh. Photo? Kind of a creepy photo.
I mean, that's just bad contrast. Cisco.
Selfie. Why do you keep taking photos of your camera, buddy.
Ooh, jump.
Ooh. Oh.
Print notes. HS, the head, has requested yet another print of the lady ship. I assume for one of her rooms. I assume the lady ship being the grandmother?
I assume so.
Or for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as in a large print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark and to keep an eye on that. Okay. Wait. This is interesting. Well, there's a heart. This is the apple orchard.
Yes.
There's a heart there, but we didn't see anything in the heart. Is there supposed to be something there that we didn't notice on the first pass through?
Maybe?
Okay. So heart. Here.
Oh?
That's definitely not legible, but maybe there's something we can do to make it legible?
I'd like to hope so.
Right there. Another one with the apple orchard. Another selfie. Creepy one. Oh, that's better.
That's a lot better. Less creepy.
Ooh, that's more creepy.
Yeah. Aw. Nice one.
Okay.
Okay, so what
the-
about the ones hanging up? Is there anything?
Interactable? Does not look like it.
Okay.
So we spent a lot of steps, but it's fine. We did get some useful information here.
Mostly that in order to see in here, we do need to have
The utility closet.
we do need to have the utility closet. Something with a contrast.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just wondering if, like, at some point we're supposed to find something that would help.
Yeah, there might
Who
be something
knows?
with like the very like that minuscule writing.
Yes.
Something I don't know, magnifying glass, something like that.
Maybe.
So we're just gonna burn steps, go back to the den, and head to the west side of the house,
Yeah.
and hopefully not run out of steps.
And hopefully not run out of steps.
We have 2 gems. We have 3 coins. Maybe we take a bedroom at some point.
And don't forget the coins here.
Yeah, because we're probably not coming back here in this run. 7 coins, so should at least let us buy something if need be.
And we have the coupon book, so, like,
What does the coupon book do again?
you save a coin buying stuff in the estate?
Yes, so we could buy something that's worth 8.
Yes. Really? That's rude. I mean, we could do the bedroom, just...
Yeah, the question, do we want the bedroom or do we want the nursery? Probably the bedroom, because we're running quickly out of options.
Yeah, I say that so that way we
At
don't
least
have
this
to
is
backtrack
net
to
neutral. The bedroom's net neutral, so.
Yeah. We knew the pawn was in there. Postcard?
Yeah,
That's the one you read already.
well, it showed. Yeah. Just make sure.
I was writing stuff down, so I did not physically see.
Yeah, it doesn't look. There might be something with it, but it doesn't look auspicious yet. Besides the fact that it's called Reddington. You know, the game's called the Blueprints.
Mhm.
Moving forward. Spend a gem.
Yeah. Because we do not have a whole lot of steps left
Okay,
in
so
this.
there's not a chest guaranteed in here.
Good to know.
Eh.
Yeah, not a lot going on in here,
We're running out of steps fast, unfortunately.
unfortunately.
Oh, fuck. I feel like we...
We could do the commissionary and see what we can buy, because we have the coupon book. But
Yeah.
I know that means we go downward, we can't go upward anymore.
We're basically cut off either way, and we're running out of steps fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just pray that we can get something useful out of this.
Yeah.
Because this might be end of day 2 soon.
Another lies on the note.
So it's not closed from day 12 to 16.
Okay.
And this is the same notice from before. This is the same notice before.
Oh, they don't always have the same items.
Shovel.
Ooh.
You can see what's in the upper room when we come back, because there are holes to dig.
There are holes to dig.
I don't think the salt shaker is going to be useful for now.
I'm sure it will have a use, but later.
Maybe if we find, something to eat at. Okay, so note that these prices do not reflect the discount.
Okay.
So, okay,
Good to know.
we have a shovel, and this should be, yep.
These
Just
were the
took-
rooms that had the key card in it before.
Yep, so we can just, if we disable the security key card, we can just access these rooms, so. Guest bedroom?
Yeah,
That gives us, wait.
it gives us 10 steps, so we can make our way back outside, possibly, for shovel.
Actually,
Like, yes,
Well, I
there's a
mean-
chance we could get a key from in there, but...
we'll have 14 steps. So once we get in here, so 1, 2, 3. We recover 2 at the bedroom, so that's basically that puts us back to 2, 3, 4. We might not have much room, but if we get a key in the closet, we can still do something.
Worth a shot. Worst case
It's-
scenario, we do a new day.
Metal detector
Oh.
and a die.
Ivory die +1. While drafting, you may use die to roll 1.
That would have been
for plan.
useful a while ago.
Yeah, that sure would have been useful a while ago.
And a metal detector?
I imagine we'd take it outside. Greater chance of finding key and coins.
Okay.
Good to know.
So that would have been, both of these would have been really useful earlier.
Yeah, sure would have been.
Okay, well, unfortunately, this run might be over, but soon, at least. So, is there any? There is a hole. Hey!
Between this and our metal detector.
Coin!
Cool. Any other patches?
Fortunately, no.
Rude.
So, we don't have a key. We only have 3 coins. You know what we probably should do? I mean, we still have some rooms we can explore, but we should probably hit the wishing well first.
Yes. And I don't know if there's anything outside we want to see if there's anything the shovel can be used on.
I don't. Yeah, we could always.
Yeah.
Hard, J12. And
Make a wish. At some point that's going to do something and, like, not going to be prepared for it.
yeah, the campgrounds,
I would say so, yeah, because...
because we're running out of steps, and the most we can do is try to see if there's something about that tree right next to the.
Yes. And I want to say there was some stuff, like, at the campground. Done now. That's fair.
Are you proud of yourself, J12?
As one should be.
Because the main thing I saw was that it was pointing out there's a tree.
Always excellent.
Oh, this tree's
It was cut down. Can we dig it out? Is that possible? Nope.
No. But it was cut down, and there was something in a heart.
Yeah. Which
and
makes
we haven't
me...
gotten any indication if that tree was moved or anything. But
The fact that it was cut down tells me no, but...
it could have been, but because
But yeah, now there's just the looking at all the trees to see if there's any like anything engraved in it.
So, fortunately, I don't think there's much here.
I don't think so. Like, we can attempt to go to the other parts of the ground and see if there's anything that can be digged up. Can that be opened? That gate? Okay.
There's that upper gate that we couldn't open, but I assume that's open from the other side. One by the wishing well.
Yes. Downward, I guess?
You're talking about to the left?
Yeah. Possibly anything to dig.
Right, I was seeing if we could just... Because right now we're just trying to, desperately grasp at something.
Basically.
Change, so...
We could always poke our head in and see if there's anything that can be, like...
There's a couple rooms we
Dug up.
didn't access, but maybe... So, it seems like for future runs, we shouldn't go directly north.
That seems like it.
Because basically, we're going to need a lot more keys, a lot more gems.
Yeah.
So probably we want to explore as much of the...
And there's nothing else out here that could potentially be dug up.
That I see. Oh, try to just poke our head in a couple more rooms, see if we maybe pull a random observatory or something.
Yeah. Orc? No, we don't have...
Oh, we don't know what the lavatory is, so let's go to the bathroom.
Sure.
Go take a piss.
Why not? Sorry, I thought that said, like, something else, and it's just like, why would you have a hand towel with it?
Gotcha. Yeah, this is just a pure dead end room. Nothing good out of this room.
Makes me wonder then if something potentially...
Like if water is running.
Yeah, like either water's running or if, like, there's a chance something can show up in here. Can we lift the toilet seat up?
No. And I imagine they will...
Yes.
Get 10 more steps just to... Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for your weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality made up for your own absence. I also appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of Dart to play your variation. Okay, so there's a puzzle with the dartboard that...
Has something to do with numbers.
Yes. Hope your health improves shortly. So, billiards room, dartboard. That's
Good to know. Gem?
not that it matters, but... Because we really are at a dead end at this point. Because the only thing left are the keys on rank 6.
How are we supposed to use the metal detector, do you know?
I don't know. Let's see if it provides us any more information.
It just says greater chance, so I imagine it's just
So passive.
automatically. Yeah.
Oh, one white pawn in the guest bedroom. Good sight. I think we can call it a day from there.
That was the only one on the shelf, right?
I believe so. There's a whale on the shelf, but
Which I don't think...
is relevant.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
There's technically a captain's wheel and an anchor. Yes. I don't think the safety pin picture matters. So
I don't think so.
I think we retire for the night.
I think so.
Got a few more rooms than last time, by some miracle.
We sure did.
And we got a cutscene, so we're starting to learn some of the mechanics of the household.
Yeah.
so
Such as utility is good if we need to access something like the dark room, where...
Or security.
Yeah. Security is a big one for the fact that we can obviously like work with the utility to turn certain rooms off, because we don't know if
key cards off. Yeah.
Because we don't know if we'll get any like key cards in any of these runs.
Yeah. So save and continue.
So does it keep a log then of all of the room runs we did, or just the previous one?
We'll see in a second.
Day 3.
Everything.
Cool.
So
Okay,
we don't need to make
that.
drawing. We just might want details of specific rooms because
Of mechanics. Okay.
Hey.
Good to know.
I assume these are still the same. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't want to go straight.
Because the higher we go, the more likely stuff is going to be locked. So
Right will be more likely locked doors, so I guess left?
yep, it sounds like we're just going to go left every run.
It sounds like it.
Then there's a pretty good start. Billiard room.
Yeah, like...
Do we want familiar or unfamiliar?
I'm kind of down with seeing what puzzle it is in terms of, like...
Billiard room.
Yeah.
Yep.
'Cause-
Because the puzzles tend to be good rewards, so...
Yes.
Okay. They said it with the darts, specifically. I'm just checking to see if there's anything
Yeah.
here. Yeah, go behind the bar.
See if there's anything to interact with.
No. Can't interact with the pool cue. Okay. So it's okay. Do we just interact with the 6?
That's... Can we back out?
Yes.
Okay,
Plus, minus, divide. There was... Is that supposed to be the various rings? Like, there's the bullseye, and then is it supposed to be plus, minus, times, and then divide?
What is the other side show? Because there's...
Same thing.
Okay.
So I feel like that's... I assume that's going to be inner to outer?
But then...
I mean, I think it's just saying positive 6, then. So, and we have to pick a number. So, just try 6?
Sure.
That's correct. Now it's saying 6 and 5. Try 11? That seems like the right answer to me. Did like that. Okay. Now we have 12 minus 10. Because it said the second ring is minus. Or it's the second... At least that's what it implied.
Yeah.
So 2? Okay. 12 minus 6 is 6. And the third ring was times. So 20?
Think so.
Now the question is, what is the order of operations?
I assume it's inner to outward.
So 14 minus 7 is 7, times 2 is 14. Hey! It's a fucking key card.
Okay. Electric key card opens electronically powered security doors.
So that's an interesting reward.
Okay, and also good to know
That
what that mechanic is.
okay, I wasn't sure if that was chalk or
Gems.
well, I thought they might have been dice.
Oh, that's fair.
Because, you know, it's the same shape.
Yeah.
Guess we just go up.
Yep. See what we get.
Power.
Another puzzle. Might as well. Ooh.
Magnifying glass. Fuck, we could have used that.
Inspect documents of the estate more closely.
Fuck. That would have been useful.
Yeah, that would have been useful last run.
Just make sure the rules are always...
You just hover over it with using the magnifying glass?
Fuck.
Like, I don't imagine that a lot of things will...
interact, but there will be something, and we can definitely use it for those photos.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, so same rules on the game, though.
Yes.
Okay. This box and the white box are both empty.
Okay.
Which might be true. I mean, it probably is true because only one of them has something. So the blue box is probably telling the truth. This box and the blue box are both empty. That's probably also true. The other two statements have identical wording.
They don't.
So this is false, which means both of these are true.
Which means it's in there.
Yeah. Word puzzles. 2 more gems. I'll take that.
Constellation's still there, so,
Okay, so
that
that's
didn't get switched.
I mean, it did get switched on the last time we were here, but
Did it?
it was a different picture the last time we were in the power.
Gotcha.
So it might just be a rotating.
Okay.
Okay, so all of these are kind of meh.
We don't have any money right now, so we could technically afford...
The chapel.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's the
I
only
feel
one
like
that's-
the chapel is the best bet just so you can go north eventually. Hey, we're broke!
God shouldn't judge you if you're broke.
Prosperity gospel is a lie.
Oh.
A
Bishop.
white bishop.
I don't know if that was there before. Oh, coins are not guaranteed. That's rude.
But good to know.
Okay, so instead we have a bishop in the
White.
chapel. Oh, yeah, white one.
Yep. Southward first.
Yes.
See what we can get.
Because that's going to be a dead end, right?
Yes.
Utility.
But I feel like the storeroom might be more. I mean, we'll lose the coin, but we'll get a key and a gem.
Yeah, that's fair. We can do that.
We'll have plenty of time to possibly get the But you have to check that bird picture every time, make sure it doesn't suddenly change.
No, I know, because it feels like that would be something that gets changed.
Because this changing, because this was the bat before.
Yeah.
So, but the bird hasn't changed. Fucking hell.
I'm spacing. Bishop.
Yes.
B.
ISHOP.
Thank you.
Okay. Head north.
Yep. Buy a coin.
We didn't even get to know you.
We sure didn't. The den would give a gem, or the nook would give a key.
Den, I think.
We could. I feel like we should grab the key.
Yeah.
Because we have 3 gems, which will at least tide us over, but not.
Your keys seem much more urgent in this game.
Yeah. And I imagine the pond is still on
The rook.
Or the rook, yeah.
Yep. Still the note to tell us to take notes.
You know, all things considering, I'm surprised we found that as early as we did.
It might be intended.
It might be. But also, you still have to choose it.
Yes.
Hallway then leads only one way instead of 2, but passageway gives 2, but
it's
costs.
Yeah, and I would rather the passageway more northwards. I almost feel like we take the utility closet now.
It almost feels like it.
Because we still have 2 possible ways to go.
I know we have a key card though. And we do have the magnifying glass, I guess, if like we want to do that. It would cost a lot of steps, but maybe
that hey, the secrets will be worth it.
Yeah.
So
garages.
Turn the garage on. Turn the key cards off. Don't buckle that yet.
Because we don't know what it is.
Make sure there's nothing special in here. The answer is no. Okay, back to the entrance hall.
I guess so. And we lose nothing because we have nothing.
Yeah, we'll just have to note that we will lose 2 coins if we get the opportunity to use the breaker.
Yeah.
It's not in a great position, but we're still in the early runs. We're mostly
Hey, the photos also have cards now.
Case of, I guess that's meant to be clubs. Is that meant to be clubs or spade? No, it says diamonds in the corner. Wait, no.
No, that's spades.
That is spade. Okay,
That
that's
is
just
spade.
a very odd spade. And another queen of clubs in the entrance hall. What's this? That's supposed to be
Queen of clubs?
the queen of diamonds. Sorry. So we basically agreed that we're going to head east.
Yes.
Pantry, closet, guest room.
Feels like pantry, because that way we can actually go somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, we could always go north. But
Yeah, but we also knew that north was going to be a little bit harder. It
Yeah.
seemed like.
I was just thinking between... yeah, like the pantry is still a good option. Part of me was thinking the guest bedroom, but...
Just to get the steps.
Yeah, but maybe... Maybe we'll get that later.
I would imagine so.
We'll probably get some fruit in here anyway. An apple. Apple. And the question is, do we want to pick up the coins now? And I think the answer is yes, because we have plenty of time to find a commission area or something to just use them.
Yeah, I would say so.
Nothing odd in here as far as I can tell.
Nothing on the shelves like any pieces.
Pickups. Oh. Did off we go?
Yes. Security.
Wow.
Security right off the bat.
Ooh, that's tempting.
That honestly is very tempting, and if one of them needs a key, we do have a key.
Yeah, and we can also get to the utility. Don't know if we want to backtrack to the utility closet yet, but I wouldn't mind this, honestly.
I think we should.
Spend a gem now.
I'm honestly kind of wondering if you can use the magnifying glass on the scribbled paper. Not like that paper, but like... Oh, wait.
Unless
written by hand.
Haha.
Oh, double crossed.
Good thing I did it, right?
Yup.
Okay, so red memos are lies unless written by hand. And the thing is that's actually it's not legible, but it's visible from here.
Good thing I had you go back. I'm sure you already saw, but, like, I was not quite sure. Okay, what then defines written by hand?
Wait, how was that? SWN Swan Song.
I was wondering if you could use that.
Log into network. Okay, so this is actually... Now we're getting into the thick of this.
Exactly, J12. Exactly. Which means you are undisputedly cute. Because you writ them all by hand.
Wait.
Did it work?
No. Hold on. Let me try it. Yeah, I just have to keep on... Once there's invisible ink or something. That would fucking suck. Get fucking double cross.
Triple cross.
G. Oh, alright. Sorry. Oh, it's right trigger to submit. I didn't see that prompt.
I did not see that either. It's fine.
Right, S. Okay. Swan. So, I assume this password doesn't seem to be changing, so Swan Song is the computer password.
I've written that down. The terminal password being Swan Song.
Password
accepted!
Connecting to the network. Oh, gods. And now we all turn into dust.
Network block, staff services, remote terminal access, electric mail, data transfers, glossary of terms, log out.
We'll just go one step at a time.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
I think we might need...
Punch in, punch out.
Hold on. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Aww.
Aww. Oh, they left us a note. Your friends in faithful service.
Aww.
That's really sweet of them.
Punch in. Just as of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic status has been placed on sender return. Okay, so request. Yes. Okay. Special orders.
If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissionary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days.
Sure. Place a special order.
Sure, I don't know if it costs.
Oh God.
Sledgehammer.
I don't know.
Nebraska.
You know what a sledgehammer is? Well, you know.
Would that work on the doors?
The
boarded?
Yeah. It's probably going to cost a pretty penny.
There's also running shoes.
Don't know what that might probably makes it decrease the amount of steps we take.
Yeah.
So
I'm
shit. What do we do?
I'm kind of leaning towards sledgehammer.
And just pray that when we get there we have enough money.
Yeah.
1 to 2 days.
Sure, maybe they'll just let us have it.
Maybe, or the other thing, because
Surprise!
Accepted.
I hope I didn't scare you.
hi gamer.
Hi, gamer. Thank you for the raid.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we
for
are
shouting out
playing
gamer.
the Blue Prince, which we are getting deep into the spoiler territory already. So
This is a very neat puzzle game. Puzzle roguelike,
yeah,
effectively. So, like,
if you don't want spoilers,
there is
Well-
time to dip out.
not much, but there's time. Otherwise, see you later. Anyway, remote access terminal. It is possible to connect the other active terminals elsewhere on the estimate using RTA. View active terminals. Office, laboratory, shelter. Okay, what happens if... So, we can't use any... So, okay. But I want to note this down. So, there are 4 terminals total.
Okay.
We already knew about the security and laboratory. There's the office and the shelter. So,
Okay.
good thing we went in here.
Office, shelter are the new ones.
So there's 4 terminals total.
Yes. Lab,
And security, which we already know.
yes.
But nope. Doesn't hurt to rewrite the note. Okay, so electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. So,
Okay.
email in office. But we have the password, which makes this fine.
Yes.
Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay, so we need to do something to activate data transfers. Glossary of terms. Ah! There's a lot of terms.
Yeah, there is. I'm
I
concerned
think-
about
I
the
think-
one called Dead End.
Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it's not considered dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay, so it just basically, I think it's when it matters when it would be like, hey, more dead ends can appear. Dirge blocks. In the commissionary, players may find the arcade cabinet for the Pop Brigade Dirge block. To the dismay of board members and staff, the cabinet has not been working in working order for the past several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch.
Okay.
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 So, good thing they're telling us now that just, it'll be available at some point.
Yes.
Color. Color, the 4-point illusion indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways. Hey, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints default type. Okay. What's bedroom? One of the most common types of bedrooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders. Adjoining, it's just referring to rooms that.
Or like hallway.
I assume draft pool is just what we expect it to be. Yes. Oh gods. Okay.
Okay,
After
so
East Wing. East Wing are the rooms of the house that are 9 rooms that. Okay, so East Wing is just referring to the Zac border.
okay.
Okay, so that's good to know. Entry.
Gymnasium.
Whenever you enter, I assume that's supposed to be this room. Lose 2 steps. Ooh, that's
a heavy cost.
certain rooms have an effect that it's only triggered upon physically entering a room. These rooms marked under. Okay, estate. Estate refers to all explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referencing the current rooms. Okay, that's good. Exhaust, we know what that is. Floor plan, yeah. Gems, special floor plans, glossary terms. Now, feature on the network that you're now perusing a list of the words in architectural jargon that's tend to make simple how the terms you encounter on the estate. Entries marked, question mark, yeah. Will become gradually revealed as you progress. Gold, coins, yeah. Green room.
Basically, the question marks are
Hey, manatee.
Things we haven't found out yet.
Yes.
So hi, Dr. Marine, I'll tell you.
Floor plans are green border are known as green rooms. These are usually associated with outdoor areas and gardens and naturally synergistic with one another. So, cool.
We are doing a puzzle roguelike.
Yes. The outside area of the estate immediately surrounding the house, grounds may include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path, hallway. Okay. Orange floor plans known as hallways are rooms that are often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. House. The house refers to the 45 floor plan and grade of Mount Holly. Only rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Inventory. Yeah. Items. Items will both refer to special items, unique items in your inventory, as well as resource items such as keys, gems, gold, etc. As per the rules laid out for in your great uncle's will, objects found on the estate must be keys. Keys are a common resource to open up. Yep. Oh, wait, there are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear at specific locations in the house. So there are special keys.
Good to know.
Key card door, electronic powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via key card. They're considered a security lock. These doors appear with more frequency in the higher up in the rank you are in the house. Locked. As you explore the house, you will sometimes find some doors are locked. To explore, you need keys. Okay. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear.
Okay.
Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. Might want to note that down.
Yes, because I get the feeling we will encounter instances where...
or an instance.
Yeah.
This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Permanent. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next is the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day, like the constellations.
Sorry. Network name is...
Blackbridge.
Blackbridge, okay.
Rank. Each row of rooms in the house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can be often overheard from the antechamber. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: common, normal, commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Redraw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn from the drafting pool for a fresh set of potential rows. This is known as drawing new floor plans. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at dangerous costs. Or sometimes they're just literally the fucking bathroom.
Yep.
Reset. Each morning the house returns all... Yeah, okay. So, security locked. Electronic powered doors of reinforced steel can only be accessed via keycard or considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency and the more higher up in the rank you are in the house. Shop. Floor plans, yeah. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more complex and unique complex and exciting effects. Special item. Special item is basically any item that's not a resource item. Spread. When a spread occurs, her items are randomly distributed across the currently rooms are currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Terminal. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems on the state electronically. Each terminal is also connected to the central local network. T through Z. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future here belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They're marked with a clock symbol. So there's the sauna, which says tomorrow you will start the day with, I think that's 10, with 10 extra steps. Mail room, a package will be delivered here the day after drawing this room. Coat check one item and retrieve it on another day.
Okay,
so the trunk. A small wooden trunk often found in rooms, always locked. So it is always locked. And containing a few items of interest. West Wing.
yeah.
Cool.
Good to know.
So, did we need to read through all that? Probably not, but...
But also it laid out some stuff that we didn't quite know, I feel like, so...
Yeah, we had an inkling, but not certainty. Okay. So, this is not handwritten, so... But let's just run the magnifying glass over it just in case.
Yeah, because now super paranoid that, like,
No.
just happened to be missing something. Already know that.
Yep. Making sure there's nothing else, so I'm pretty sure the answer is no. So basically the big thing we need to find is the dark room.
So that way we can use the magnifying glass that we have.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's going to cost quite a few steps, and hopefully we find it soon.
Hopefully.
West.
Yeah.
Dark room.
Immediately.
It's a dead. It's basically a dead end, but I don't care. Honestly.
I don't care. Like, we don't have to go through the pantry to, like, get back to it.
Yep. Cool. So back to
Shortcut.
Back to the utility closet.
Yep.
And
we'll lose coins, but that's fine.
Hey, right as we already said, probably these first few runs is just basically effectively the equivalent of getting permanent unlocks.
Yeah, finding out information.
Oh, probably might. Well, we're gonna have to go through security anyway again. But hey, this will let us get access to the apple orchard, if that's what it's signaling with the fact that we saw in one of the pictures.
I feel like that's what it's signaling.
Aha!
Aha!
This is So, okay, so what the fuck do you have? Green memos are found in Hartley's room are always false.
No!
More lies.
More lies.
Okay, but that's good to know.
So, is this kind of like a single player betrayal at House on the Hill?
In terms of the room mechanic, yes, but
Hang on, leave that up so I can make the note.
yes.
Please.
Sorry,
You explain.
like the fact that the house is always changing, but instead of unlike a house on the hill where you're trying to, a betrayal where you're trying to, you have a conclusion. Here you're just exploring and you're trying to find the 46 room of a 45 room estate,
Yeah.
which I assume is tied to the antechamber, but who the fuck knows?
I've never played House on the Hill.
We have it.
We do have it. We just don't have enough people to play it, I feel like.
Yeah, maybe we'll play on Tabletop Sim one day or something.
Maybe.
But
Let's see. Are always fake. Okay, or false.
yes. Yeah. Definitely. I played way too much of it. I played it in college, and that was over a decade ago. Way too much of it. To the point where we actually kind of got sick of it, because we started going to the point where we would run into the same scenarios, because the actual endgame scenario is not determined until you do a haunt roll.
Mm-hmm.
And we just got tired of it because it would be like, we just want to get it. We'll just go in our omen until we find another one. 6 years, nothing here.
Yep.
Okay, nothing
'Cause
here.
Gotta check all the bases.
Now, where's the fucking this one? This is one.
Can we see the code on the padlock?
1128. Now the question is that the number on the padlock? We will find out probably. I mean, to be fair, also, is there anything on her?
That's what I was wondering too.
Like, we have to examine every photo carefully now.
Also,
There's also a special key I just realized. Okay, it's just a normal key. It looks special,
It looked special, yeah.
but it might be just the lighting. We were in such a rush that we didn't even notice the fucking key.
I don't think that was there before.
Well, I'm saying when we entered here. Well, we wouldn't have been able to see it because,
Wait, that's a queen, or is that a king on the shelf?
That is.
It looks like a king.
That looks like a king in the. I assume this is an office. But I assume that's a white king.
I assume so as well, because it would be very apparent if it was black.
Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any notable writing. Trying to Yeah, I mean, we had a. So, I went to Rochester Institute of Technology. Okay, and we had RWAG, the Rochester War Gamers Association and Guild, that met weekly, and that was one of the most popular games played, just playing Betrayal. So yes, we played it a lot. Because in the first edition, there was only 50 different scenarios, so. Just how the contrast is working.
I think so.
I'm just being extremely paranoid.
No, you're fine. I would personally, if I was the one controlling it, check every photo no matter what.
Yeah.
Because, yes, I am paranoid about missing something.
And this is,
the camera.
Yeah,
There's
so
something with the camera. He's taken a lot of photos of that camera.
yeah, Simca Co., which is the one that's the same company as the safe that we saw in the Bourbon or whatever it's called.
Yes.
The ladies' dressing room. Why does her eye look so off? It's just probably.
It's bad photo. Not actually, just.
obviously, we're going to want the magnifying glass in future runs, but at least it feels like we've gotten everything we can.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. Wait. Okay, what?
Can you see the lock?
Yeah. It's definitely 1128. Just.
Can you see the lock though? No. Okay, no.
So
worth a shot.
1128 looks like the correct answer as far as we can tell.
Which I have written down for when we go outside.
Either this run or we start next run.
Yes.
Doing it.
That's why I kind of figure, so. A much better picture.
Yeah.
Feels like there should be a reason for why he has taken so many photos of himself, but...
Who knows if there is. We don't have that reason yet.
Yeah, it could, for all we know, be a red herring.
I mean, or the magnifying... We might need more than just the magnifying glass.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we might.
But, like I said, we've gotten quite a bit of information already out of here. So...
Yeah, we have.
I mean, we mostly got the code. So... And maybe that will just mean we have basically a, not permanent, but effectively permanent increase the steps every day, which would be nice.
That would be nice. Just go straight to the apple orchard, eat a shit ton of apples, and just start the day in the house.
I think we're done here.
I think so.
So, cool.
And there's nothing we can see in the security cameras, right? I know they're a live feed, so... Like...
I mean, that one is...
As live as it can be for...
What it looks
oh!
like.
There's a horse.
A white knight. In the security. Don't know if any of these chess pieces matter, but...
We are writing them down with the notion that they are.
Ready for me to go forward?
Yes. What do we have?
Den, bedroom, or corridor. I feel like den is the answer.
Yeah, I feel like den is the answer too.
Just that we have two doors we can go through.
Yes.
And I feel like we go to... our gem. And I feel like we head to the east to go be amongst the wall.
Yes, I think so.
We're kind of running low on steps, but ooh, the drawing room's really good.
Yeah, so is the
that would have let us go to the south.
So is the Terrence, but I understand like wanting the option for going south.
Yeah.
Because we don't. Like, my logic is that I don't know how many green rooms we're going to get.
Yeah, we're already low on steps. We're low on exits already because we need a very specific exit out of the den otherwise.
Yeah.
So I feel like send a gem now, and we have a good chance of figuring something out.
Yeah.
Can I run the magnifying glass over him?
God, I wish.
Because it feels like it's something you would be able to do.
Or one of these, like, tens of horses.
I like how obsessed you are with the horses. Are you turning into H-Bomber guy?
No.
It's probably not anything of note, but...
Probably not. Doesn't hurt to check, though.
Yeah, no. There's nothing. To the south, then?
Yeah.
Explore it there. Maybe get a bedroom or something. Spare room. Or
Guest bedroom.
it
Gets
just gets
10.
it guaranteed.
Yeah.
We could always redraw, but I think we just take the guest bedroom and let it be a dead end.
I think so. And then we just have more steps for going forward.
Yes, and also, I don't think there's anything but...
It couldn't hurt to look.
Yeah. Hey, that's useful for whatever the fuck we do.
Extra bonus key.
The light glare actually be looking like there's something else over there.
No, I understand. I thought so as well. It's just like, oh, that looks like it's something. It's not.
But hey, we have 4 keys, so if we do actually, this run does continue on a bit, we actually have a decent chance of getting maybe higher than floor 6 or rank 6. To the north we go.
Yep. At least I feel like we're sitting pretty good with having our 4 keys and whatnot.
Observatory.
I think so.
Just move that along.
Yeah.
Get an additional star.
Yeah.
And hey, it's already configured for us.
Nice. Doesn't require us to re-put it in. Well, at least get a coin, maybe?
Whoa, I forget what we get. Oh, have to click on. Hold on. Why is it not letting me click? Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Here, a chest has been added to the entrance hall.
Okay.
So that's another thing we need to check out.
What about all the pages in the book with the magnifying glass?
Gods.
Like, you don't have to. It was just, I was thinking, was there anything that looked off?
I don't think so, but I understand your concern. I'm just doing a very quick scan
Sounds good.
while you're looking at your phone.
I sure am.
If anything, the one thing I would be very concerned about is the one that,
It's the one.
the one that is like supposed to be super bad on like,
Oh.
because there might be something there hidden. Nothing. Okay, didn't find anything.
Okay.
So, to the east.
Yes.
Sure.
Sure. That's why we have the keys.
Closet, corridor, passageway. Of course, having.
I feel like we should do corridor, just in case, like, the other way through the den doesn't end up being anything good, kind of deal.
Basically. Make sure there's nothing around. Okay. That's not great. Feels like we have to do a spare room.
If it feels like we have to do a spare room, yeah. So, effectively, wherever the den would have led to, it has to be blocked off.
Yes, so if we have enough steps, we might step back there, see if there's anything special, but the boudoir, the hallway, or the kitchen.
What's going to give us the best options based on the map? Because I kind of
mean,
wonder if it's the hallway, but
hallway would want us.
okay.
Yeah, like it would. Yeah, and we don't have any information on the safe yet.
Yeah. That feels like a good choice.
Now, here's a question. Very important one.
So, I still
So this is not handwritten. It's a lie.
yeah. That's what I'm feeling with it too.
To the West Wing.
Yeah. Let's see if there's possibly anything.
Say the closet. Or do we do the terrace?
I feel like we do the terrace.
Yeah.
Because it feels like it's starting to throw more greens at us.
We only have one additional room, but hopefully it's a good one. Worst case scenario, it was, ooh. That would be nice to have a shovel floor.
Banana.
A few extra steps. Hey, we're outdoors.
We sure are. Is there anything of notice? I guess just...
there's a path there, so that implies eventually we should be able to walk it.
I wonder if there's like an exit point from the apple orchard.
Maybe. I mean, the apple orchard would be on the east side of the place.
Yeah, like just going around effectively.
Yeah. Anyway, north through the hallway then.
Yes. And hope for
any good room.
Yes. Okay.
Well,
couple of options. It feels like maybe
save the gem.
Yeah, we can save the gem.
Like, if the risk here is that we would need anything that turns right, but
also then we can start backtracking, at least see what room the den would have had for us, and also going back outside to put a coin into the wishing well.
Yeah. So if we run into a dead end, we run into a dead end.
Basically.
I don't remember if there's any notes in here. I don't believe so.
We did not see anything.
And there's no. We can't use like magnifying glass to try to find fingerprints or something.
Not that we can interact with, at least. Oh wait, photo.
Wait.
We.
No. But. The perfect place. Don't see anything. I would try to safe to be here.
Yeah, I would too, but
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Hey, but it was a gift for Christmas, which almost makes you wonder if, like, that's the secret? I'm smart sometimes.
Also a red note.
But it's handwritten.
Yeah, it also has a big 4 on it. Okay.
I was right about one thing.
Let's move this out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so also you might want to note that down for the future.
Yeah, that the safe is
1225.
225. Is there anything else I should note down?
Not at this moment. Okay, Herbert. I was distraught to learn you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance, in quotes, from the public record. Oh, that's not good. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. So, our mother... Fuck, that's not good. That you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that tread upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to fervor. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. Hey, as through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel.
Wow.
I'm guessing Daniel's our father?
I'm guessing so as well because, like... It doesn't sound like something a sibling would say.
Right, and it sounds like... I mean... Wait, no, it's... Yeah. Wait, was Daniel the name of the sibling? Or maybe is... Well, or... Cause, now I want to get to the bunk room again, because that's where we kind of had some of the details. Don't surprise me. This doesn't... Okay, so there's no hidden stuff. Get a gem. Nothing much besides more drama. That's our reward for solving the puzzle.
But hey, we at least have found out enough at this point to know that that was a true statement, not a lie.
Right.
Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We're at 5, and the highest we've gone is 6.
Yeah, I am inclined for the bedroom.
Yeah, get a little bit more steps.
And maybe the dining room will be a come back around.
Yeah, and
if we have to make an exit,
can we use magnifying glass on necklace?
Nothing, unfortunately.
Okay,
but it's
worth a shot.
Good thought. But what about the postcard?
Ooh. At least not on this side.
And there's no reverse side.
Yeah. No option to reverse. Paper crane in the other one.
Yep, and here.
So whoever was in here liked
their origami.
Yeah. Anything we could see out the window, by the way?
Nothing that we couldn't already see from the terrace.
Okay.
I mean, it's a giant fucking tree, but I think we saw that earlier.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well,
Locked.
Goddamn.
Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on
That
another
ends our
day.
run if we do that.
Yeah, it does.
Missionary.
Commissionary. There's the potential of possibly going further, and also we can buy.
Okay.
So this is still a lie.
Yeah, so it will not be closed days 12 to 19. This is the same thing.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
We'll just double check the password. Yeah,
Yep.
song.
What items are...
On sale. Nothing. Wow, that's how fucking valuable keys are.
Damn.
For one key is 10. Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those things where it's like, okay.
Keys are the most valuable asset.
Yeah. Nailed it.
Please don't be locked. Fuck. Courtyard for free.
Yep. And it's the only one that doesn't end the run, so. We don't have a shovel, unfortunately. We have the key card, though.
Thank goodness for that.
So the run's not over still.
Does not appear to be powered on. No!
Fuck. That's what we didn't do. And by the time we take this many steps, we didn't turn off the security.
We didn't. Oh no, we got so distracted.
You know what? It's fine. We want to go outside anyway.
We do. We need to put a coin in the well.
And also, go see about the apple orchard.
Yeah.
Make sure.
It's a good run, though. We learned a lot
I mean,
of things.
depends on how many apples we get. We still might have one, but it's unlikely.
That is true.
Just to do it now, just in case we, for some reason, set security level high, confirm. Yeah. See if what the apple orchard does. Doesn't matter which way we go. Also, there's 2 chests in here now.
Oh, that's true. But we have no keys.
Fuck. Some random key in the apple orchard.
Maybe.
Okay.
I wouldn't put it
We
past
still
this
have
game.
14 steps, so honestly, yes, we're going to have to take 2 steps to get to the apple orchard and 2 steps back, and probably 2 more to enter and exit the apple orchard, but we'll see.
Basically, because we don't know what's in store, effectively.
Yeah. Might be a permanent upgrade. I feel like it's going to be a permanent upgrade because, like, why would they want us to come back here every single time?
I would hope so.
So, secret door that we still have no idea what the fuck it's about.
And we can't get in yet.
28, right?
1128, yes. Coward couldn't jump the fence.
Has been permanently unlocked and added to the state. Starting tomorrow, you will start with each new day with an extra 20 steps.
Hot dang.
That's actually very fucking powerful.
That is.
Like,
That saves so much.
Good thing we did it today.
Yeah, good thing we did it today.
Because that, if we had waited until tomorrow, it wouldn't have taken place the day out.
Note. Gardener's log. It has a start date.
But done end date.
I'm gonna hang on. April 10th, 92.
Right, and I think we're in 1993.
I believe so.
So
10th.
92. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from previous groundsmen. To that end, I will make an effort to make some of my records of my dealings on this day as much as it pertains to horror culture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagola, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, the entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death, and the ensuring closure of the west wing, so north, south, east, west. So west side is why the gate's locked.
Yes.
Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discover, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Along the east and west lanes. The terrace, the patio, veranda, morning room, and greenhouse and secret garden all fall within this category.
So that's what the morning room is.
Right. And I remember, we got the one that actually can go in the center, though, also. So 7 of the 8 rooms can only be on the east and west side. That's
okay.
Good to know. One of the first tasks I undertook as the groundskeeper was conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each sot of both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey would only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop yield and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching of higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse.
Also, have a good work, J12.
You might want to note this down.
The poor soil, good soil, rich soil?
Yeah. Oh, like which rooms have what? And then
I'm trying to think of how I would.
You can always just use a number notation. Alright, so while you're doing that, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, my break.
Your break. Okay, I think I'm going to use the big paper for this. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to, freeball this as much as possible. I should not be holding it in my hands. I should be at least doing it on paper desk. Not paper desk, but, on the desk. Okay, so there are 5 columns. 1, 2, 4, 5. This will be my poorly constructed graph of sorts. Okay. Soil. Ground.
So they only have information on the sides, but it's not.
Rip.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm gonna obtuse instead.
Could, in theory, you also try to screenshot this, but we wouldn't have an easy way of referencing it.
Not really. Like, I would use my camera to take a photo of it, but then, like, assuming this doesn't come up today, that's going to get lost real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that'll be enough.
Yeah. Like I said, I think a 1, 2, 3 system might work for, so, like, 1 being poor, 2 being good, 3 being rich.
Okay.
You might want to know that at the top, but, you know.
Oh, I'm definitely going to.
Also, have a good work, J12. I don't know how long ago that was, but...
Soil is 1. Yeah, good soil can be good. Blue. Color coded for my brain. Also, number system because.
Yeah.
Soil.
So I assume that it's 2. Yeah, it says the amount of fruit spread and also potential others. And flowers that can bloom.
Let's see, so the poor soil. Yeah, gonna just.
Yeah.
Good soil underneath it.
For the next 3 blocks.
I like how I numbered it and then immediately abandoned that.
Yeah, it's fine.
3 blocks.
I would just say make sure to use the next one when you get to the barren ground.
Yes, absolutely. Because that's.
Yeah.
Up here. And.
Or soil for the
For
next
2.
2.
Rich soil for 1.
Barren for the 1. Four. So that will inform our decision making when we.
Yes. For the other side, got rich 1, a good 1.
Gosh, how have we been going for almost 3.5 hours already?
It's 3.5 hours? God damn it. I know I have it up on there, it's just I mentally ignore that a lot. It doesn't feel like it.
No. Especially since I want to wake up early tomorrow, kinda, though that might get scrapped very fast.
It'll be fine, like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't,
Yeah.
there
At least
is
our
another day.
neighbor seems pretty cool, so he might not complain about it being unmowed.
yeah, I don't think he will.
I don't think he would. And if anything, the person I would be, I most assuming would give a shit would be our across the street neighbor.
Yeah, Which I've already shared my opinions with that.
I know how.
Obviously, I'm not
I
gonna-
just the thing is, I only want somewhat kept the yard, just make sure that, you know, as a basically equivalent of a peace offering to.
No, I understand. Okay, I think we're good.
Yep, that looks correct. So, get my folks back on. Whoops.
Sorry.
Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to orchard smudge pots. Okay. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the state. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to assure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estates of our gas-powered machinery. Okay, so smudge pots, gasoline valves. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I've submitted requests for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel Rena.
No worries. Have a good night, Dr. Manatee, and thanks for hanging out for a bit.
After all, as beautiful as the statue is, wouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I tend to avoid the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared to chastisement to probe further particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I'm only using Rihanna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, that's interesting.
Sundial.
Huh? These are the...
I guess we're not allowed to mess with them right now?
Did I actually turn it on? No.
No, it was smoking when you approached it.
Okay, so this run is basically over, but we got plus 20 steps for every upper run.
Yes.
So we don't have to worry about bedrooms as much or whatnot. Oh, here's how we... Puzzle.
Oh. We need to find more of those then.
There's 4 of them, I guess.
Oh, maybe that's how we get to that place we saw in the distance.
Or something along those many ways. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I imagine so one of them is outdoors. Some of them might be indoors, though. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get far. We might be able to get to that one room that we didn't access earlier, but...
Did we already put a coin in the well?
No, I'll do that on the way in.
Okay.
I wasn't going to even call it a night for the night. Though I think the next run should be our last run for our night.
Yes, and that is completely fair.
So there's 4 gas valves that we want to turn on. And that's going to be important eventually. I imagine a lot of those, like maybe the morning room has one.
I imagine so.
Because that's probably tied to the fact that
Nothing yet.
This is the same area, so we don't have to lose any steps by doing this.
It's like how the apple orchard shows up on the screen now. Permanent additions.
That's good. So yeah. It's like a secret staircase?
Or elevator.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Not a great elevator, but it's an elevator for the 90s.
Yeah, and Curly, our granduncle had some decisions he's made. Some good, some certainly fucking bad.
Yeah. As indicated by letter 4.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're down to... I wonder if the chests are a permanent upgrade to the entrance?
I would assume not, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah, so the only thing we can do is that one room by then.
Just to see what's in there.
I feel like we go to the rumpus room just because it's hilariously named.
Yeah.
And also, actually... So, wait. That looks like a note in the conference room, though. Fuck.
I feel like either one will give us some sort of story context, so I'm honestly fine with whatever.
Let's do the conference room. Ah, I did see the
Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe.
Oh, someone fucking failed.
Wait.
That's a lie.
But is it the right numbers, just the wrong order?
Nope, because it's 1, 2.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're right. Safe was already opened.
Yes. Some special rules allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed on several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay? Well, that's the end of our run, so... No, not a bad run, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Especially we got the apple orchard, and we figured out a lot of things this run.
Just to make sure, there's no, like, chess piece in this room, right? That we can see? Like, hidden chess piece or something?
Fishing, random road. Pretty sure there's no chess piece.
Okay.
Good call, but unfortunately, no.
Completely fair.
Oh. Poor person gets this, not realizing it's a fucking lie. Try to open the safe and
Being like, why doesn't it fucking work? It's at the note.
yeah.
I feel like we got really lucky with just figuring out early what is a lie and what is not.
Because we, what room did we get that information in? I forgot.
The lie?
Oh, yeah, security.
Yeah, security.
We got security in what, our first run or a second run?
Second run, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah.
Third accidentally ended quickly.
No, this is day 3.
Oh, this is day 3. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, security was day 2, and then we're on day 3, where we've already now know that unless it's handwritten, it's a lie.
Yeah. Time to call it a day.
Time to call it a day.
So, we start with 70 steps now.
We do, which will be a big help, I feel like.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about bedrooms as much.
And also, don't necessarily have to worry about something like equaling a backtrack.
Yeah. If we want to, we can take dead ends without as much penalty.
Yeah.
Save and continue. Okay. And we don't have to go back to Apple Orchard. That was a permanent upgrade. The only time we might need to go back to it is we don't know if we need to turn on all the fires in one run. Or if it's... Hey, we're not going to... It doesn't look to be chests. Okay, which is...
Good to know.
But hey, step count is now 70.
Whoa.
Just... Funny.
Double check, just to make sure.
Okay, I guess we're going still to go to the same strategy. Left, right, up. Basically.
Yeah, basically. I feel like either spare room or pantry.
I was gonna say maybe storeroom. Get that key immediately.
The only thing is that, like, the keys are good for the right side, and if we're immediately ending the left side...
Yeah. Good point.
That's just my only concern.
Pantry it is, then. Yeah. Bedroom. That's the logical option here.
Yeah. Because I don't think we need a utility just yet.
Yep. And...
Ooh! Sleep mask.
Because we really needed more steps, right?
The game heard us.
Can't see our reflection. And...
Nope.
Okay. Well, there's only one option, which is the guest bedroom. Or we could do the utility closet. Maybe we do the utility closet just to disable key cards.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Like, an additional 15 steps sound great, but...
I think we're doing pretty okay right now. We also don't know if this is the run where we'll learn about the vac.
Yeah, we haven't found any information on that yet. We have plenty of steps if we do, and so we have 77 steps. Unfortunately, we are already starting on to this side.
Yeah.
Kitchen, corridor, power wire.
We can't do kitchen, so it's basically parlor and corridor.
Yeah, I feel like we do the power wire.
Yeah.
Do another puzzle. Just get a couple gems, probably.
Yeah. Start stocking up on those.
Keep our options open. Gems are in a box with a false statement, which we don't know if that's true. 2 statements are false, which we don't know if that's true. I mean, it could be the only false statement, which would...
No, all 3 statements are false.
That's definitely false.
Because...
So, 2 statements are false. If that's true, then that would actually make sense, because that would mean that the gems are in the box with a true statement, and this would be the only true statement.
Yeah.
So, good for me to put in.
I think so.
And we successfully word puzzle. We can.
And nothing new, right? Nothing of... Okay, yeah. Nothing new. Nothing, at least, that we can see.
Yep.
I don't really want to...
Dead, probably.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't want a dead end, and I don't want to be forking over money just yet.
That's just locked, but good to know. Keys are.
Yeah.
So I just realized this. Did we note that there's a white pawn in the den?
We did.
Okay. West wing.
Yeah. See how bar that takes us? Security.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's the best one.
And then also need to
disabled
make
key cards are requirements immediately.
Yes. Why does it need to be on high again?
Because that way the number of rooms that spawn key cards are high, but then we don't have to pay for them anyway.
Gotcha.
Also,
Swan song.
Yes, I just want to quickly. I don't know if we want to put in any requests for a future run. Maybe we just put in our request for a sledgehammer. Just keep on putting a request for sledgehammers until we get it, right?
Basically. It's gonna show up one day.
Sound.
And yet it is still muted enough to not be the worst sound ever compared to how it used to sound. Place a special order.
We don't need the magnifying glass for a while.
Shovel feels important, and so does sledgehammer. We don't know what a brass compass does.
Maybe we put that on order.
Sure. And hope we find it.
It would be to the commissionary, which we did pass on the commissionary once, but that's because we don't know if we have to pay for it. To the south.
Yeah. See what we got.
Storeroom.
Yeah.
Guaranteed one of everything.
Guaranteed one of everything. Start stocking up on those.
Narrow key. Say hi to the burb.
Yes. Burb is still the same.
Even if everything else in this fucking house changes, the burb will be the same.
Until it's not.
That's when we start panicking.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Laundry room.
Launder currency? But it is a dead end.
It is a dead end. It's just more of like, that's interesting.
I think we do the spare room and hope that we get the corridor later.
Yeah, I think so.
We're gonna get a fucking locked door.
Oh, we have a window this time.
Yes. These do not be locked. Cool. Fuck. Well, I guess observatory.
Yeah, I would say so.
We're not. What does 3 give us again? Plus 3 steps, whatever. That's fine. We don't need it, but...
We don't think we need it.
We probably won't. We will probably run out of shit to do before we can get that far. Yeah, like
but also chapel gives more options.
Yeah, but we lose money.
Yeah.
But I feel like we don't want to be curved downwards. I think chapel.
Yeah, we can do chapel.
Yeah, here's our fucking money. In the wrong. I think we actually should go down first, just so that, yes, we're gonna have to pay another coin, but probably just so that we,
maybe we can see if we can connect some stuff or something.
Or find some good stuff.
Like that.
Closets, well, drawing room is not an option, so we either get another rank 3 room, or we take the closet. say the hallway?
I would say so. Keep our options open.
Yeah, for now. Like, 2 items is good, but I would rather, see what we can. The duck gives us a key.
It sure does. And the keys are going to be pretty valuable.
Yeah. Nothing else that we want/need.
Yeah.
Dining room.
Yeah.
That's only good options here.
Yeah.
Because everything else basically kills the run.
Yes.
So, I don't think we're going to get to rank 8, but
We sure can try, though.
even if we get to rank 8, we're going to have to make a hell of a trip back. See, I guess, dinner would be served, right?
Yep. And, oh, there's a pond. Is that the only one? It's the only one, yeah.
Yeah. So, heading west.
Yeah. What do we have?
And unfortunately, the only option we get really is the billiard room. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we get a puzzle, so that's should be something for free at least. So, okay, 2, 3, 7, 1, 11, 13, 6, 2, 13 minus 6 minus 2, which is 5. 15 minus 13 is 2, times 3 is 6, where 6. 9 minus 1 is 8, times 2 is 16. Error key! Oh, silver key! Unlocking a door with silver key leads to a room with many doors. For those who didn't hear it, Calvi said, huh. Unfortunately, this room might die before we can even use that silver key, but... Yep, the run's dead. So I guess we just go to the nursery and just quickly see what that's about. These are saying more in here that we care about. Could have used these ice earlier. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'll wait for Calvi to come back. So we unfortunately got a bad draw, so this is going to be the end of this run, and we might as well do it. We might want to just do another one anyway, but
Okay.
I decided to go to the nursery, and we got a book. The Red Prince. Yeah. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not of red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that always made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our friends from toes to his head. You, as my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Is that page? Okay, yeah. Just making sure that, yeah. Fortunately, that's the end of the run. We also got, just to insult us, 2 reroll dice.
Of course.
But yeah, that was this run. Unfortunately, kind of just got screwed by the RNG.
Yeah, as such is the way with the roguelite.
Yep.
So we need to go back and drop a coin before we end day?
Yep, and we might as well enter the den because... Well, we could skip the... No, we can't skip the chapel. Yep. Hey, get back a coin.
Hey. Was that there before?
I don't think it was. White Knight Observatory. I'm starting to wonder if the chess pieces are just to throw us off. We haven't seen anything hinting at the chess pieces. Let me go see what we can find on the opposite side of this den. Probably nothing, but might as well. And we have reroll dice, so... we could put something in coat check. I mean, we don't have much, do we? Ooh! We could put the silver key in coat check.
Yeah, we could.
There's nothing here in coat check. Okay.
Was there a number associated with that? It looked like there was a number that flashed up, but...
Oh, it says 103 because this is... Wait, this is the 4th day. Huh.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah. Yeah, but we're... Good thing we actually came here, because that way...
We could save the key.
Yeah. So that might be useful in the next run. Or a future run, period.
Yeah.
God, we barely use any steps overall. That's fine. There, I think we can call it a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the very least, we got an extra star for the observatory, and we saved the key,
So...
and
next-
also got the story of the Red Prince.
Which... Don't know if that's supposed to be any hint. Part of me is like, oh, I wish I had a magnifying glass.
No, I understand.
5. Note, this is the last day we can get the sledgehammer, I'm pretty sure. Because it said 1 to 2 delivery days, so we definitely might want to get to the commission area at some point this
Yeah.
run.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah, and hopefully with money. Pantry. Probably... Want to say billiard room? Get the puzzle out of the way now.
Yeah, let's do that.
Where's 16? Bottom left corner. I do not play. I've not played enough 4, and that's divided by, so that's 2. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 10. Okay, so 20. I know I just skipped a step there, but
It's fine.
well, that helps.
Just in case, I guess.
So we don't have to turn off the power to something else. Okay. Say hallway?
I think so, because that opens up an
Plenty.
additional.
Yeah. You. Done.
Yeah.
Storeroom and Nook are great, but we're not in danger of needing keys yet.
Yeah, and like right now, we're kind of opening up to see what we even have as options.
Yeah.
That one would be a dead end, so we might as well just go and do that one real quick.
Storeroom.
Yeah.
That's an easy choice.
Utility would be nice, but we don't need it right now, and
We don't need a black room. We don't need we have the key card, so. There's a chest there, but we're not going to pop it open.
yeah. Security would be nice.
But also Nook. Understand why I'm thinking Nook over security.
You're thinking in terms of being able to get the key, while I guess I was looking at it as
Be able to get more north. Yeah,
because there's no guarantee that Wright will still be able to lead us north. Obviously, we have multiple options still, so it's not cutting us off.
Yeah.
So we can definitely still do Nook.
Yeah. I'm going to hedge my bet this way.
And that's fair.
And then when it doesn't work out, oh well. But it seems like we definitely want to do another stream of this at this point.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Through. God damn it. Well, we could always just. I don't think we need the utility closet, so we either get to chapel or we we either take the closet or chapel. I'd say.
Well, let's do the chapel. It sucks to lose the one coin we have, but also there is a small chance that it just kind of wraps around in some capacity, so...
Yeah. Now the question is, do we want to continue this way or do we want to go back to entrance hall?
I say we continue this way. See if there is a means of being able to walk it back to the entrance hall.
Okay, I said we open the observatory, but go back immediately before trying to progress further.
Okay.
Because that would take us to rank 4, so we probably want everything we can from the lower part. Sounds good?
Sounds good.
Just make sure it's not like a small, speed up button. Let's go this way first.
If we do that, though, we get the sledgehammer.
Well, we can see if we have to purchase a sledgehammer.
I assumed it was just gonna give it to us, but that's fair.
Nope, it is for sale.
No!
Unfortunately, we are fucking broke. Say spare room and then go back to entrance hall.
Yeah. Because at that point, entrance hall is just going to...
Entry. Just get the coins and pray we get enough money fast.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be going to the right, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we just buy whatever.
Yeah.
Anything else here? No. No, fuck, we don't have a jump. Yes.
Corridor it is.
At least we know that we don't need a key for this. Gotta keep away.
Guest room, and I guess go back.
Yeah, and pray.
Yeah. Because while the utility would be nice, I don't want the utility being so far away for whenever we get security and whatnot.
Yeah, and we already have a key card, so it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, that means Sledgehammer Dreams are out of reach right now.
Yeah.
So,
Do we want to drop a coin right now into the wishing well?
we can. It's only just spending 2 steps to do that.
Yeah, I just figured that,
That way we can end the day as soon as we're...
yeah. I don't know what it does, but hopefully it's doing something.
I have to imagine is one of those will surprise you.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, this is going to be a very short run, and unless we get very good luck on the observatory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take your coin.
What is for? You don't have to.
1 gem.
Use that earlier, but
Oh well. There's a chance it can be used now. But
well, good thing we cashed in that 1 gem, right?
yes.
Unfortunately, we still have to go left.
Is there anything we need the computer for? Oh, coin.
Not that it matters, probably.
I guess we could put in an order.
Yeah, just put the order for the Sledgehammer again.
Yeah. One day we'll get it.
Gods, I kind of. Oh, last password. Thank you.
Well, thank you Game, for having an easy way to just put it in.
But there's probably more than 1 password then.
Why do you guys say shit like that?
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. I hate that idea.
Put a Sledgehammer, put the order. So next day will be the brass. It wasn't already today.
I didn't see it on there.
Okay, so
At least I don't remember it, so.
yeah. And that's a dead end. Fuck you, game. Let's play some power games. Gems are in the black box. Who knows?
Wow.
Gems are in the box with a statement. Hold on.
2 are technically allowed to be true.
Or at least 1 box will display as only true statements. Well, I guess then that means one of these has to be. So that means both of these are. No, wait. Gems are in the black box. But that would make this also true.
Yes, that would make it true. The left one would be
So wait, if this is false, this is true. It means this is in this one.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
No, it does.
Not that the gems matter, but it's pride at this point.
No, I understand.
Because this runs over. Because, wow, the RNG really does not like us.
We got too powerful too quick.
Yep, call it a day.
Yeah.
Do we want to do another day or actually call it a
I
night?
kind of want to do another day because I want
You...
the RNG to not fuck us.
Because we definitely have the steps now. We just need everything else.
Basically.
Yeah, save and continue. We don't need stats from that day because...
There really was none that could be worthwhile.
Yeah, it's not like we tried our best to go. The only thing we could have done is, yeah, there's something we really could have done to avoid that. Because we just,
Hallway?
yeah, let's take the hallway immediately, just to keep our options open. Storeroom or Nook?
Nook.
Key. It gives us a key and doesn't put us in a dead end.
Yeah. How would that look on the map?
It's right against the wall. Tempting.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Why not?
We can also pop this door open and see what happens.
Yeah.
Billiard room, probably.
I think so.
And might as well just solve this puzzle super quick.
Yeah.
This is just map. Just making sure that they didn't change the order of operations on us.
No, I understand.
1, 4, it's 20. 13 minus 5 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Because that's what I expect is going to happen eventually. 5, 24. Thank you.
So far, it seems that's consistent with always giving the key card.
We did get something else earlier, but the key card's the thing we've gotten the most often from it, yeah. Chapel or bedroom? I think chapel because we're broke.
Yeah, we're broke. Why not do it while we're broke?
Let's open up this door.
How about corridor? Just see how far we can go.
Yeah. Keep on this level for now. I was thinking about popping open the north door, but we might want to keep for that.
Yeah, I would think so.
I don't want it to go to code check right now. Because I don't feel like this run's good enough to pull out the silver key.
Are we allowed to leave it in there for a while?
It's next time we retrieve another day.
We could do the den, then get the gem and see what Southward has for us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just try to avoid using our key as long as possible.
Yes.
Power is actually a really good room right now because it points to the east.
That does cut off the entrance hall.
But, yeah, that doesn't really matter that much.
I just was thinking in terms of like a shortcutty in case we needed it, but it's understandable.
Yeah. Get additional gems. What's up? Okay, well, the gems are in the box with a statement that contains the letter U. This technically is a box that contains the letter U, so we'll see. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with this statement containing the letter B. True, true, false. Because if this is true,
Does then the blue box have a U statement? Or the letter U in its statement?
gems are in a box with the statement containing.
Okay, so that doesn't have a or that doesn't have the letter U in it, so that would mean that the black box would be lying?
The blue
And then
box
white
is-
and blue are true?
So the blue box, so if the white box is lying, that means the blue box is false, which means it has to be in statement with letter B, which is black. Would be the wait, no, this has a letter B in it. So that can't be true. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, which all of these have the letter B in it, so it has to be true, which means this has to be true, which means this has to be false. The only one that doesn't have the U in it is then the blue one.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get at.
Sorry.
It's
I-
okay.
Power, get out here. It would be really good right now.
Yeah, it would.
Lots of
A lot of options. Patch of dirt.
and a chest. Probably won't use the chest, but you know, it's there if we somehow find the abundance of keys.
We either let this one be a dead end and not spend a gem, or we...
Use a gem.
Yeah.
I feel like we put out the commissionary now and maybe circle back to it.
Sure. We can always see how much the brass compass says. And hey, the running shoes are also on there.
Oh, no. Apparently the brass compass. We don't know what the running shoes do, but I imagine it's.
Imagine it has to do with movement.
Yep, which is not as urgent right now, but it probably will be once. Storeroom.
Yeah, I think so. We're not hurting in terms of steps. We need the resources more than anything.
Yeah.
And this would have been a dead end
Hi,
regardless.
Fred. Yes. So basically,
So that means right will be an immediate dead end from the entrance hall, but that's fine.
yeah, if we even get back there.
Yeah, if we even get back there.
Maybe it might be worth it in future runs to just pop both sides open for just to see. Spare room. Spare room. Not putting this in.
Yeah, spare room.
No point in putting this as dead end. I think bedroom. The coins would be nice.
The coins would be nice, but also, like, that's going to lead us rightward, because we already have a means of going leftward with both the chapel and the den.
Yeah, so
So yeah, I think bedroom.
hopefully we get the pantry again soon.
Hopefully.
Cheers.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Use a key now. Part of me wants to almost go.
How does the observatory look?
I mean, it would put it downwards.
Okay, so
Probably
we get one
needs a
more.
terrace.
Yeah, I think so.
That way, when we get back to the chapel. Hey, there's a banana.
It's up on...
Not that it matters, but
think that's the first banana of the run.
Yeah.
A direct view of the statue.
This is just backtracking at this point to the den.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but we're out of kind of the initial exploratory phase, and now we're in the need a little bit of good RNG phase.
Presumably, at least.
Ah, god damn it. Well, we can get that pantry.
Why not to...
Oh yeah, we could do that, and that gives us another room. I forgot that has another option.
No, that's okay.
And
I just didn't know if you saw something I didn't.
No.
And we could check the safe again.
see if it's still. Gem.
Yeah, gem.
And still same shit here. Da-da-da. Okay, so 3.
Magnifying glass. Yeah!
I think we'll need it, but
It's nice to have it just in case. Last key. So,
I feel like the drawing room.
I think so. What does the gymnasium look like?
I mean, it basically points right towards the chapel. I would rather just have a redraw just in case.
No, understandable. Like, the only reason I would consider the gymnasium would just be because of feeling like we have a decent amount of steps, but not really coins, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Pantry. Which is the only one that makes sense, honestly.
It's the only one that makes sense. I didn't know if we wanted to re-roll or not, but
No.
like there's still the chapel technically.
Yeah. Honestly, what I think is that we should go back and go through the chapel, sacrifice the 1 coin we have now, and that way.
See what chapel has.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We didn't go into. Oh, no, we did have to go into it proper earlier. But we didn't have a coin. No, we had 1 coin back then. Oh, there's a stack of coins over here.
No, it's a gem.
Gem. Okay.
Still nice, regardless. Okay.
Garage. 3 keys.
3 keys. That would be actually amazing.
Yeah, the only thing is that.
Yes, it costs a gem, but like presumably the way forward is going to cost keys.
It's
Red toolbox?
not interactable. Kristoff, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Someone's in trouble.
Someone's in trouble?
So, you know what? This would have been a great time to have the utility closet.
Yeah.
We have 3 keys. That means we have a chance of doing something.
I wonder if that's how we get outside.
Possibly. See anything else? So, pray the pantry doesn't fuck us.
Basically.
And if it does fuck us, at least fuck us with the utility closet.
Yeah.
Let's make sure it's going the right way.
No, understandable, especially with having limited step. Ooh, orange.
Which restores 5 steps.
And coins.
Yeah, I must. Or we might. Yeah.
We can leave them there for a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the kitchen would go in dead end, so that this runs over, but utility closet.
Yeah. Runs over asterisk. Kinda.
While we're at here.
Do we want to turn off the key card? We have a key card.
Yeah, that's
Turning that off means that we
Right.
can't.
right. I forgot. Not that it probably matters, but hey. So pick these up. Because the last thing we'll. Actually. We haven't thrown a coin in, right?
I don't believe we have.
So maybe before we go to the garage, do that because we don't know if the garage is a soft end to the run.
That is fair. Yeah, let's do that. And we can always see what's at the right in the entrance hall.
Yes. To go to the third floor.
Place is making bank off of us.
Yeah. It's her joke about real churches.
Yeah. Except they're not jokes. Because it's just real life.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did see a chest, I think, in one of the rooms. I forget which room. But
We did. Which one it was? See the map again?
I want to say it was the courtyard. We'll have plenty of steps to investigate. So. Because it wasn't the Nook. It wasn't the billiard room. I'm pretty sure it was the courtyard that had a chest in it.
I don't think it was the courtyard, but I could just be misremembering.
Just want to make sure that we still can't. What up?
Yeah.
Okay, so we said check the right of the entrance hall, see if there's anything we care about.
Yes. Awesome.
Might as well just take the closet. Not like we need the dark room. Of course, metal detector and a key. Game has a fucking sense of humor.
Yeah, it sure does. Here's all the keys you need, probably.
Oh look, here's a dead end.
Yeah.
But so we do have enough steps. I want to double check, make sure that yes, you'll get another key from us soon.
Not key. Coins.
Sure, yes, there was.
Okay. I was probably just remembering a previous run then.
So,
See if it's anything good.
fuck you.
Here's a whole bunch of gems. Pretty rude.
At this point, might as well just go to the garage.
Yeah. We've done a couple of short runs, so, like, whenever we end this run, I'm good with that.
Yeah. And hey, the garage, whatever this, I assume is basically a side quest.
I assume it is. Because it's kind of a long-winded way of getting over here.
Can we drive the car? But
Get. Okay, it won't let us on the ladder. That's kind of rude.
we're down to 18 steps as a note. But is there something here?
This creating some sort of shortcut?
Come on, are you saying this is not the full? There's more to this? Wait,
Side
you
path.
know what this does?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I was excited for a second. Meow.
I tried to explain that before, that like the garage was probably another way of being able to unlock the gate.
Yeah, no, sir.
And you said probably.
I did. I'm gonna have to just pull that, really.
Nope. Apparently not.
Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Cool. Well, let's explore a little bit before we call it a day.
Does that mean that we could just access the garage from any which point, I wonder?
No. We'll find out next time. What?
A shelter! Excuse me? Make an offering, receive a blessing for the shrine. Trading post, items for trade. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted.
Okay.
I kind of want...
I mean, the shelter probably won't matter. So.
Right, which is why I'm kind of interested in either the shrine or the trading post, because, like... Trading post is pretty straightforward, but shrine, I don't know what that entails.
I feel like we should do this because that will be more important.
Yeah, information for later. Do you also require money? Make an offering of coin may result in the
Beneficial. A bestowal.
bestowal of a beneficial blessing
Blessing,
that
yeah.
will last for 7 days.
Several.
Or several days, okay.
Drafting, you may pay the spin floor plans. That's nice.
3 days.
Anyway, I would have loved that earlier
Yeah,
because we could have done so much with that.
we could have, especially for the fact that we right now have 5 gems. But hey, it keeps track of it on the menu as well. Blessing of the Dancer.
And that's the outer. Okay.
Ha ha
So
ha.
there's a 46th room, but
That's not that's not actually the 46th room, and we still need to find the 46th room.
right, and there might be multiple outer rooms that we can access at various times. But yeah,
I guess we call it a day.
well, let's see if there's anything else out here. Like, I think the answer is probably no, but
No, I understand wanting to make sure before officially calling it.
good to know. Granted, taking that blessing costs coin and does cost quite a few steps.
But also, we did create the shortcut.
yes.
So in theory,
I mean, it would still cost us 6 steps to access that room. Because going to Outer Grounds, West Path, that's room, back to West Path, back to Outer Grounds, back to entrance.
which doesn't feel like it's going to be as much of a problem with now having 70 steps.
Yeah, but also we need coin. We might want to have coin. And it feels like something we do closer to the end of the day. Or at least when we're about to go back to the entrance hall.
And that's fair. I didn't know if we wanted to like kind of poke at like each room to see what we have access to first, see if any of them have coin, and if they do, like take it
Like,
back.
pop all 3 entrance hall rooms. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it sounded like that's what you were proposing earlier.
Yeah, for future runs.
Yeah, and we already did our wish for the wishing well before
Yep.
all of this.
Can I go and use a diamond to break or a gem to break open stuff? Okay, that's a permanent.
That is permanent. That's good.
Okay. There's 3 more valves somewhere,
I imagine one of them's behind there.
which requires probably the sledgehammer.
Yeah. I wager a guess that the
Hey, to
other
be fair,
doors...
we need the apple orchard because we would have ran out of steps getting here.
Yeah, we would have.
Cool. All right. Let's call it a day.
Whoa.
Call it.
Hopefully, because my worry is that, like, the blessings, like, the fact that we activated it yesterday, that is going to count as, like, a day.
Yeah, but we will find out the hard way.
I wonder
so
then
the garage side quest is very important.
that was very important for being able to unlock more accessibility for the rest of it.
Right, and this seems to be some sort of utility room. The shrine, like, I don't know if it's only those 3 rooms, but that's still important. All 3 of those rooms are important for different reasons.
Yeah.
Exit, save, and quit. We haven't made death progress, but we definitely have made breath.
What are profiles?
Multiple save files.
Oh, good to know.
And also, I guess there's 4 lead right there. Hey, 420. Heyo.
Heyo. 4 hours, 20 minutes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we have more letters. At the very least, we know we need to find at least 3 other ones for the fact that we found the 4th one. We don't know if there's more past 4. Assuming yes.
Yes. We definitely know that the biggest thing that it seems like we need to get to is the office.
Yes, right now we need to get to the office. And part of me wonders if we do still need to get to the laboratory.
Yes, the laboratory doesn't sound as important, but it sounds like, ideally, it sounds like we want to get. The only reason I say the office is because we can get email access there.
We can get email access.
And that sounds
there,
like the start of another side quest.
which is possible. The reason why I say, like, possibly laboratory as well is because we don't know where the shelter is, and I wonder if maybe that's like all of these things kind of lead to each other type deal. Like,
I mean, the shelter was one of the options.
that shelter. Okay. No, you're right.
But it's still good that we did the shrine, because we seem to have an abundance. We can have an abundance of gems, so.
Yes.
And also, we might be able to unscrew ourselves.
Yes, especially if there is a room that very specifically requires, like, a key. Or
turning.
Or we only got options that are going to be a dead end for us.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, it allows us to rotate pieces at the cost of gems. So if something might be a dead end, we might be able to cause it not be a dead end by rotating it. We're saying the same thing, it just...
We're saying it differently.
Yes.
And that's fine.
Okay. So far so good.
I guess then maybe this is Tuesday? While the memories are still fresh.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've been taking notes of what seems to be important.
Yeah.
But also, who knows if it's actually important. The fact that a bishop is, like, right there kind of feels like that those chess pieces have been some sort of importance, along with the fact that there's the brass compass, the red crown from the book.
Yeah.
So there's some sort of importance with that. Just don't know what yet. It feels like it's showing off some like things that are of importance.
Yep. 4:25.
Yeah.
Because I assume that's what we're doing tonight.
Yeah. Just something quick so that way we're not up much later.
Yeah, like I'll try to wake up early, and if I don't,
No, understandable. Like, it'll be a Monday for you. There'll already be lots of things going on. Probably. I don't know what off the top of my head, but like that's not the link I wanted. That was a cover. Yes. Thank you. Also, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Trying to see who all is on to say hi to. Thank you also for indulging me once more with being severely sidetracked, because while I could have played Yakuza tonight, I saw the video and, well, I saw a very brief thing of the video and his synopsis of it, and it's just like, this actually looks immediately up my alley and I would really like this. And so far, it has been a very, very good time. God, there are so many people on. Fuck it. You go say hi to Joe. Hey, this is what I was doing at the beginning, so I definitely didn't, like, start... I definitely didn't start anything. I think this is just a trailer from Inactivity. I'll just let it play. See what we got going on here. To be fair, the main thing that kind of grasped my eye in terms of this was art style. And the fact that it was a puzzle roguelike, I was immediately intrigued. Still wonder if the clocks are going to be something. Yeah, I guess I didn't accidentally start it. It was just credit / trailery bit. Go say hi to Joe. Kappa Joe. Good dude. Good vibes. He's currently doing Square Sunday, where he does his pixel art for the subscribers. every now and then. Next stream will be Tuesday. I don't know what the start time will be, especially if we want to just hop straight back into this. And also I have therapy on Tuesday. So, good things. I'm also slowly working on planning stuff for affiliate bursary. And I also realized that yesterday that PAX East is happening rather quickly. And boy howdy, I do not feel ready for it. But that will come as it comes. I've set up times in the Discord to start watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. If you want in on that, we'll go say hi to Joe and I'll see you Tuesday. Bye.